let me know. Bro, start laughing. Phantom start laughing. You will, bro. I'm sure. Uh, Reborn says, man, they trying to dump this past this. Some flash dump the SPX into the zone here. Watch them. Any bounce should be the perfect short opportunity. This is free money if you're in the options chain. Watch them. Scammers. Watch them dump this. Watch. I'll probably say it's about a 98% chance that they dump this. Oh, sorry. 98% chance that they come over here and fill this gap. This is free money here. Watch them flash dump this. They're too close to that zone. Why would they not? Hey, man, I shorted over here in the hole and they pumped it a tenth of a percent. And then they dumped it on my head top. I bought 0 to T put when you said that, 0 to T. And I was down 20%. I was scared because I wasn't sized accordingly. And I blew up my account. Following you, dumbass. Well, you was over leveraged on 0 to TE like a fool. They gonna dump this though. Look at the QQQ trying to go lower, and then look at the QQ trying to go lower, and then they're trying to. What is that? My mouse started glitching. Look at the QQQ trying to go lower, and then the SPX trying to go higher. They're trying to lie to you. They make you think that they're not trying to go lower. Look, they're bouncing the SPX to make it go higher, right? But watch them dump it. They're lying to you. Why? Because the QQQ is trying to dump to the floor now. The QQQ is trying to hunt sell side off of this straight vertical liquidation rate. The SPX is lying to you to your face. They're confusing people. Watch them.
So how many contracts are taken down?
The answer, in the wise words of CME, full port. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah. There you see.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, not me, not me.
CME, full ported. Full ported. They're gonna dump this. They're lying to you. This is that man. I wish I could trade this.
Full ported. Full ported.
But trade of it is down. I can do nothing. If I was on the options chain, 0 to T, maximum contract size through the flash dump on the SPY. 100% in 10 seconds. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm in. How are you in? Trade of it's down, right? What you trading on? Oh, I forget. Top Step has Top Step has damn yeah, Top Step has the damn what you call this? You need to be out though when they eclipse though, when they flash this though, just to be safe. Why? Because that's the trade. Why? Because they could bounce at cell phone so they could do anything. This is all that I can see. Look at them. Tease this. They're not going to stop. They're going to keep going. They're fooling around. We need to watch this zone here. They're goofing around over here at this zone. I think they want it lower. The volume is short right now. When you hear this ping, you need to be out just to be safe. Why? Because it's dangerous. It's FOMC. Why? All-time high price discovery. You need to be on alert here. Oh shit! They just tapped that gap fill just now on that candle. They
Yep.
tapped it to they tapped it to they tapped it. They don't have to flush through it, but they just
No, they
tapped it.
don't.
They don't. Okay, watch this now. Watch this now. Hey man, well, what the hell?
I
I was
still
trying to get
think
an
it's
extra. I
go
was trying to get
lower.
an extra 3 ticks, and they shot it up 0.5%. What the? I was just up $1,500 on that trade, and it shot up against when I blew up the account on the hourly open candle. You were trying to be greedy. They just
Greedy.
tapped
Yeah.
it. They just completed the gap fill just now, just to let you know. They don't have to
You
flush through
just
this. I
have
warned
a
you.
modest TP.
Modest TP. Mm, well, watch this hourly candle open volatility. Hey man, it's an hourly open candle volatility, and they're over here at this low. You need to watch this. Man, I was just trying to get an extra 2 or 3 ticks squeeze. I was at 14.90. I just needed 50. I just need an extra $10. So then I blew up my account trying to get an extra $10. Why are you being greedy? Oh, hourly candle open volatility. Watch them flash it. They just closed that shit at the low. That is not good. Guys, they filled the gap just now. They filled the gap effectively. You need to be on alert over here on this. They just filled that gap effectively. I can actually close this. Why? Because they filled it. I can delete this. It's been filled. They filled it literally to the tick, and then they started bouncing it. Gap fill complete. Trade done. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that they can't flush through this, but they could bounce this all up into the zone now and run this LRLR. Trade done. Great trade. Scammers. They did it damn near on the spy too. Look, they did it on the spy too. Look, close at 695.55. The low of the day is 54. Look, they filled it to the exact tick. See that? They filled it to the exact tick. You see that? They literally filled it to the exact tick and then they bounced it. On both of them, the trifecta, they completed the trifecta. That right there is why you don't be greedy. See that? They're starting to run this LRLR that they engineered on a new hourly open, 15-minute candle opening. New 15-minute candle opening. So you need to be paying attention to the pre-market trading plan. See that? They're bouncing it now. They filled it literally to the exact tick and then they bounced it. You needed to have been listening and you need to be out over here at this bottom. Right, did you get out? Or are you being greedy, right? They, they could go lower. I don't know. Or are you being greedy, right? But it's probably still where you entered at. Who knows what they're getting ready to do? But it's a new 15-minute candle opener. I don't know what they're getting ready to do for this next 15-minute time block. Who knows? Did you get out of that ride? Ride. Don't disappear. Be accountable. Ride inside Discord. Be accountable. Oh, Ride's not in here. No, he isn't here. He's listening. I longed. Uh, 4 hour one's lower. Uh, it's FOMC. It moves in 15-minute time blocks. They don't give a damn about 4 hour candles today. They really don't. Look at that squeeze. On demo. Good job. Forgot my mind. Yes, sir. Nice little 590. Right go craze. Who? Okay. So Ryan's on a TikTok. Okay, so Ryan made $600 off that call that I gave from Discord. Okay, that's Ryan from Discord. Okay. So Ryan go crazy is your TikTok name, Ryan. Okay. I was waiting on you to respond inside Discord. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that confusion and that bounce. $600 off that call Ryan made. Guys, listen, great job. Oh man, where's Moolah at? We waiting on Moolah. We waiting on Moolah, guys. Waiting on Moolah. So does the hourly. Yeah, yeah, I'm on the toilet. Shit. Okay, good job. Make sure you wipe, sir, and flush. They might come back and reattack this low for real. You gotta watch this. They closed out. They closed hourly at the dead low. Look at that. That's bearish.
Yep. Yep.
Oh no, that's not out here. Shit. Look at that 15-minute candle close right there. At the dead low like that. But then they started reversing the next 15 minutes. Guys, I'm telling you, each 15-minute time block is gonna have its own signature. I don't know what they're gonna do for this next 15 minutes. I have no idea. It can get dangerous. Remember what I said about the pre-market trading plan? In any event, hold on. Can I still log into the trading view? Did they fix it? No, it's still cooked. Okay, we're still cooked. Cannot log in. In any event, it's best to be on alert. Keep my fingers crossed. TikTok has been a
Just because my
okay. The latency delay is better now on the TikTok. It's better. It's only like 8 seconds. It's way better. from like 8 to 10 seconds. It's a little bit faster, a little bit faster. YouTube is like 12 seconds, 10 to 12 seconds. The TikTok is now is back to like 8 seconds. I'm looking at it now, side by side. What the heck? They it's because of the I am. They own TikTok, yeah. What the heck? Don't do this, AC. Don't do this, Rye. No Rye, no AC, no Rise and Shine. Rise and Shine and them always support. Please, guys, it's 45 people. Guys, can we at least send like 200 likes? Like guys, it will literally take 60 seconds. I will help navigate you through the FOMC. Guys, we could talk trade ideas, trade setups. Can we get like a few guys? No Rise and Shine, no AC. Just come on, please. Watch this guy's content all day. Have him make me money like that call out he did on that gap fill. Have him navigate the market for me. And then I know what I'm gonna do: rub hands like Birdman and not even spend 30 seconds in order to like the live stream. Yeah, but maybe 100 likes from me as a human, loser. With trade setups, you see. But hey, man, can I get 100 likes? Hey, shake Discord, man. Rise and Shine is an OG. She been an OG. She been with us for a while. She just don't talk that much inside of Discord. We got a lot of people that don't talk inside of Discord, but she been with us for a while, man. She's a fine blazing queen. Wow. Yep. She is. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. And even beautiful personality. Great woman. Rise and Shine is. All of the women here are beautiful. And I'm not glazing. They're just beautiful inside and out. Great people they are. Yeah, all the women here are beautiful. Thank you, family. Yeah, very kind. Yep. Believe it or not, they're actually very kind. Like I haven't come across really anybody that's just not kind. But, we do have a few women here that will tell you what the fuck you need to hear. Which is why I like them to be in here. I'm serious. You know who those people are? Latanya. Latanya and Mama Trades. You do something weird with shit. Let you get in front of that 1150 macro, Latanya. She was like, hey, 1150 macro, what we doing? Make it wiser than scissors, AC laughing. Yeah, for real. But let me start self-snitching self-snitching and self-sabotaging in front of Mama Trade. She was like, what you doing, boo? You tripping. Gotta watch out. Be on alert. Tighten up. I'm like, yes, ma'am. Let you start tripping. It's good to have people. Internet went down. FOMC. Today's the day. Guys, where's Moolah at? Hold on. I gotta get the sound going. Dang, y'all ain't telling me y'all listening to my voice raw dog. No audio or nothing? Dang. No Vaseline on the voice? Shit. Let me put the little wind chimes going. Something. Y'all listening to my voice like this, man? Where's the music at? Yeah, I just had to start the music just now. What the hell was that? The moment the moment that I tried to start the music, the live stream got disconnected. Is it what the heck was that? What was that? The moment that I played the music, the live stream got disconnected. What was that about? It was working perfectly fine before then. Hold on. What was that about? That was crazy. I disconnected. Hold on. AC, how's the quality image? AC, how's the image quality on the TikTok? AC, how's it? Is it okay on the TikTok? On Discord, I know it's crystal clear. Clear? Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah. On Discord, I know it's crystal clear. Like Discord is like talking on the phone. There's nothing better. TikTok is wilding. Anyway, I'm gonna play it on the internet. That'll be better. In any event, this is what we're gonna do. Check this out. He said it's clear. Discord nice because you get nitro, especially. So they're getting the best resolution and audio quality. Yeah, bro. There's nothing better than this. I'm like, bro, I'm not even trying to glaze for real. Cause, bro, yeah, bro. Like, especially if you spend that $10 per month for nitro, you can watch the stream in 4K. Gotcha. Moolah, where you at? Yeah, where Moolah at? Guys, listen. We're getting ready to warm up to Moolah. Pause. Guys, listen. Check this out. So, we're not going to put Moolah 100% on blast, but guys, listen, look, like, I want to show y'all something. Guys, I want to show y'all the power of perseverance inside here. The power of having somebody to believe in you. And sometimes, guys, this is what I said when I said that you were right around the corner. We just need somebody to believe in us and a little bit of knowledge and somebody to keep pushing us. I will believe in you guys. Look, guys, Mullah sent me this message. Mullah says, guys, hold on. This is my first time reading all this. Hold on real quick, because I want to decide which one I want to. Guys, listen. I don't charge anything for all of this mentorship that I've been talking to him. Mullah joined here at the end of November. So his first full month was December. So December and then January. So he's been here for 2 months. He sent me a message and said, hey, it's Mullah from TikTok. He joined, right? Guys, I'm not going to read his whole message, right? I started talking to him. We started check this out. Mentorships. None. Guys, let's search for this shit. None. This is what, guys, look, I'm just letting you, last few days, I've been thinking about something. No, wait, no, I'm sorry. That was the other man. That was something else. That was something else he sent me. He said, yes, sir, I got you. I told him, I was like, man, listen, I believe in you, man. It's basically, hold on, what did I say here?
Yeah, brother, no problem. But if you don't listen to anything I say, I tried that route, bro. Do not run up that buffer, bro.
Okay. So yeah, I was mentoring him on saving money and like the buffer XYZ. He said, yes, sir, I got you. 2026 is going to be a good year. He said that at the end. He said that a month ago to the exact date. Check this out. To the exact day, a month ago. He goes, guys, at 1:30 in the morning, guys, look. What mentor do you know to where you can send a message at 1:39 in the morning and I'm going to respond within 2 minutes? Look at the timestamp.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Hey, chat, can y'all hear me? My internet went out. Discord went out. TikTok went out. Did y'all hear that?
Yep, we can hear that. We can hear you clear now.
Oh, they just disconnected. Okay, cool. We good. Okay, good. We're good. So, guys, Mullah says, hey, man, I had some life-changing events, man. Drowning. He said, I will keep you posted on whether or not I'll be able to make those payments. At 1:39 in the morning, 2 minutes later, I said, I didn't even think about it. As soon as I saw it, I said, you want an extension, brother? I said, or you got business to handle. You let me know. I said, if you won't be able to trade it all, then handle your business. If you need an extension by a month, etc., I got you. Your growth is the most important thing here. See that? Your growth is the most important thing here. I told him, man, 1:40 in the morning. He said, let's do a month extension. I want to keep growing. This is the most important part. And I do need to handle some business, and I am close to making a turn with my trading. Giving up right now would take a big impact on me. I'll do my best to make this work. I said, drop me your email address, brother. He drops it to me. I gave him 35 free days. Not just 1, 2, 3 weeks. I gave him 35 free days. I said, I got you. See you in the chat. Let's keep pushing. You're almost there, bro. Smart decisions. He says, thank you so much. I agree. Smart decisions need to be made. Anyway, oh yeah, guys, and also he sent me a recommendation about adding the live news feed to the Discord. Guess what I did? Within 30 minutes, I said, done. He said, that was pretty fast. Beautiful thing about having somebody with an open mind. Now, fast forward to today. This is what Mullah's getting ready to break down to us, guys. He says, I'm here. Oh, man. Oh, I love people being successful. Oh, man. Hey, bro, what the hell are you yelling from the top of your lungs, bro? You act like you made that money. Yeah, I know.
Nah,
it's better.
I was about to scream at work, and I was like, damn, I can't do that.
Listen,
So,
guys, he sends me this message. Hold on, look. I'm going to let Mullah finish. Guys, he sends me this message. He said, yo, E, my hands are shaking. I'm done for the day. Holy fuck. He sends out when he sends out plankton. I know what that means. Look, 10,000 run mean now.
So I actually was looking at this silver level last night. I was speaking to Mama Trades about it because she popped in and was trading gold. And I was at work and I set a for 5 minutes exactly. And when I came back, I was just floating in profits. And I was like, it just respected my level and it fell through the floor. And
Wow.
since today's FOMC, I was like, you know what? God bless and amen.
Wow, brother. That's dope, man. Wow.
Yeah, there's a few other confluences I followed with that. Pushed into an order block, and then it also pushed into a supply zone. So
Wow.
it just gave way to the trade, and I was like, I'm happy. I'm happy.
Wow, brother. Wow, brother. Man, thank you so much, man. Brother. Yeah, lock out, man. Hey, listen. If I was you, man, you might want to take another dinner to let it soak in. Just
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
brother, take that maximum payout, bro. Take the max payout, let it soak in, and man, we'll see you at work again. You still at work or no?
No, I just stepped out of work. I'm about to head to class.
About to go to class? How old are you, bro?
Yep, I'm 21.
Wow. $10,000, $11,000 in a day at 21. Brother, listen, congratulations. Hey, man, I'm going to send you that 10-year invoice for the Discord.
Send it, send it.
Or you know what? I'm going to take my free days back. I'm gonna keep my eyes on you, Mullah. Believed in him, man. Seriously. Look at that. Can you imagine that? Now look, honestly speaking though, guys, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I love Mullah, and I was joking, but he better not ask me for no more extensions, because I'm not convinced though. But you know, guys, he knows I was just joking. We're just being funny. Guys, listen, hey man, you're trying to price catch that guy for $29 now. You say you gave him the 35 days. You gonna take it back? I was just joking, man. All right, guys, great job. We'll blow the horn for the Mullah again. All right, Mullah, have a good day in class, brother. Wow, man, what a success story. Bounce back. $11,000 right before work and now going to class. Wow. 21 years old. Great job. I'm at work, he says. I'm shaking. Wow. He was getting ready to give up. Oh, man. So happy for the guy. Anyway, Mullah's a good guy. He deserves it. Join the best futures trader community on the internet. Learn a skill that will change your life. Thanks, Phantom. We can see you. It's working here. Clear. Yeah, it's fine. We need to hear about those 10 bands trades you took. Yeah, yep. Did you take a dub today? Man, you can't even log into the trading platform today. Great job, Mullah. You're in and out, glitching. Yeah, it's fine now. My internet tripping. I'm gonna call AT&T today. Other high-level profitable traders will be on internet tripping. This is enough. I'm gonna call AT&T. For guys, there's other good shit. But yeah, man. Guys, that's the benefit of being around other high-level traders. They're gonna be here to help you. So you saw what he said. I picked up a few things from AC trading last night. Made him $11,000. See that? It ain't just me in here. That was during Asia last night. He was trading $11,000. He says right before work in class. Great job, Mullah. Success story. I believe in Mullah. I believe in you. Guys, that's why I say
Yo,
before
what's
every
up,
live
man?
stream ends, I say I believe in you because I do, and I said I know you can do it. Italian Towers, yeah, great job. Look at them dump the market. They bounced and they dumped it. They want to flash. Scammers. Is TradeVid back online? Let's see. Somebody said yeah. Yep, they're back online now. No more demo. Timestamp 11. Is that Trump talking? Trump is speaking right now. So help me God, he is. I'm looking at him on my newswire. Trump is talking. I swear he is. I was literally just looking at him just now. Trump is talking. It is, but it wouldn't fill any orders. Oh, shit. Let me log back out then. log back out. Shit, I'll log back into the other account. I'm not gonna trade the Apex accounts today. Fuck 'em. I'll just trade the Elite Trader funded accounts. It's okay. Or as a matter of fact, I'll trade the Bullet Nuts accounts today. That's what I'll do. Trade the Bullet Nuts accounts. I gotta call AT&T in a minute. I have to call AT&T in a minute. I gotta send a technician out here to my home because I can't be doing this with them.
You have AT&T as a Wi-Fi service?
Yeah, correct. As a internet provider, but I have the fastest internet that they provide. I got 1,000 megabits per second. I got them on that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Is that what they usually have in Atlanta? Like, over
Well,
here we
I
have
mean,
like
like,
Spectrum, or we have Optimum, or Verizon.
I mean, like, they've been good to me this entire. I mean, like, bro, like, I got service at 2 or 3 properties with them. They've been TikTok keeps on glitch. Like, I don't know.
Somebody just sent the link in the chat.
Yeah, I just sent it.
Yeah, I'm not traded today. I just had to
Yes,
dig out another.
Trump is speaking right now. It's still not filling orders, Rise and Shine, on Tradeaway. Let me do a speed test like my father recommended. Yeah, I mean, the internet is blazing fast right now. It says, yeah, back up, but it's glitchy. No, it's not fully functional. My internet says I'm getting 500 megabits per second. 502.8 megabits per second. Fast. Blazing fast. That's what it says. Shit. So something's going on. I mean, that's what my computer said. But every now and then, it says the Tradeaway starts glitching. Let me double check this trade copy.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Move into the zone for real. You know what I think it might be? I think it might be this VPN that I'm running. That's what I
Oh
think.
yeah, I turn my VPN off when I trade because, but that makes sense because TikTok would try to use your thing, your
Yeah, bro.
like your
Yeah, bro.
location.
Yeah, bro. But I have to be running this VPN because if not, then what you call it will ban me.
Apex.
Yeah, Apex will ban me.
Yeah, that's tough. But
So
yeah, I turn off my VPN whenever I'm on TikTok Live, or if I'm streaming, playing a game or something, or if I'm on
Yeah.
like Discord, because it does mess up with like your pinging. Like I'll be playing a game and I'll be like at like 90 ping, right?
Just changed the connection on the VPN. I just changed the connection on the VPN. Look at that dump at 11:30 on that new time block. Look, they completely switched code on that time block. We need to be on alert.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
No, it's not fully functional, so we got to be on alert. And I'm actually going to pull up Rhythmic just in case in the event that I enter into a trade and I cannot close it. And I got to manually close it myself. Look at that new 15-minute block where they started dumping it again. You see how they reversed this on a dime at 11:30? This is from the pre-market trading plan. Do you see that? Do you see how they just did that? Guys, today was an amazing day. Guys, today was an amazing day. All just aside. Hey, bro, the time it's 11:30. Just started. Oh, shoot, I knew that's why I was a cold. Getting cold here in my. Guys, today was an amazing day. One of the students inside Discord who had just joined 2 months ago was seriously thinking about quitting. Guys, even guys, even from today alone, since he's joined, not including any of the other payouts, that puts him at $5,000 per month while he has another job. I'm sorry, $6,000 per month while he has another job. Just from having the perseverance and holding on, it averages out $6,000 per month as a side hustle already, just from being with us for 2 months. He joined at the end of November, beginning of December. Serious success story. Now imagine if I would have been like, nah, bro. Heck nah, bro. All right, then I'll catch you later. Watch later. Learn later. You don't got that $29? Learn later. Kick rocks, loser. Guarantee you he gon' for real. All this aside. Ask him if he gonna cancel that membership again now. Ask him. You need somebody to believe in us, man. You need to stay, guys. I promise you, you right there. You right there. You just need a little bit of knowledge. I promise you, you can do this too. You just saw it just now. Guys, y'all heard him talking. He's not AI. He's not a robot. There's a lot of people, guys, that's on the edge, man. Guys, and sometimes it might not even have nothing to do with trading. It just have to do with life. You saw he was like, man, I'm drowning in debt. It's like, man, some life events happen, man. I can't afford the $29 per month, man, no more. I said, man, listen, keep learning. You right there. Keep pushing. That little bit of edge pushed them over the top. $11,000 a day, just like that, from the other people inside Discord, from the other people inside Discord helping them, and other people were so happy for him too. Beautiful community. That's why I love being here. I love it. The TikTok is not crystal clear as I thought it was. The image on TikTok looks like it's in 720p. It's not like 1080p. It's not like insane crystal clear. Wait, never mind. Never mind. It's clear now. Okay. I just had to refresh it. Never mind. Okay, latency delay not too bad. You full part news? Why would I do that for? Now you know how I like to manage my risk. Why would I do that? Why wouldn't you? Because I know how to trade normally. I know how to make money on the, on the normal market conditions. Why would I want to do that? Set a limit order. No, no, thank you. Set a limit order. Bro, I missed 1.5K trade twice today. Why? Trade rate was down? Trade rate still down? You can log in now, but I'm unsure if it still works. Because trade rate decided to go down. Yeah. Probably means we shouldn't have been trading today. That's what that probably means. They're trying to dump this, man. They're getting ready to flash us through this floor, bro. They won't let you place limits. What about markets? Do like a test. Somebody be the guinea pig and put a and do a limit market order and let me know, so I can save my account. Yeah, no, I got it, bro. You know, you got it, bro. Yeah, you do it. Yeah, you be the guinea pig and let us know if your account gets blown. Let us know. Scream at the top of your lungs. You do it and let me know, bro. I'm down 200 already. You got it. Reborn said I'm cool off that. That's funny. Yo, Discord is hilarious. I mean, TikTok, y'all are hilarious, bro. All right, why that trade? I was watching the level one. Okay. That level, yeah. When I returned, I was floated about $10,000 in profits. Let's see what Moolah has to say. See what Moolah has to say. Moolah says, I saw the first few candles rejected. I had to set a limit order for 10 micros and stepped away. 10 micros did that? Are you serious? Not 10 minis, 10 micros, one mini give you $10,000 on the silver? Widow maker
We was
or
messing
widow
with that
taker?
yesterday. It's
Huh?
crazy. Apex, you can't. They don't let you trade silver.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
tried.
Yeah. Because they know that if you figure it out, you might hit them, you might rake them over the head.
Mm.
Apex will let you do most of anything that'll blow up your account. But then the stuff that'll save your account, they won't let you.
Dude, Trump got Nicki Minaj here speaking. What the hell?
Yeah, she been a puppet for a minute.
Yep. Yeah.
This is wild.
I'm listening to
It's
this
sad.
crap right now.
It's sad. Good shit, my guy. Way to trust your analysis. Be patient. Yeah, that trade was risky, but I was confident that it would go through. Hey, Mullah, I got a question for you. Are you going to cancel your membership? Or are you going to stick out with us, man? We need you here. We need your voice. You going to cancel on us, man? Or are you going to reinvest? No need to cancel anything. Okay, double checking. You get big time on us, man. You use me and you run off on the
Need you to,
plug. I
need you to
believed in
share
you.
your
I
skills with the
believed in
rest
you,
of the
Mullah.
community.
I believed in you, brother. You here. You told you were turning the corner. Now listen, don't trick that money off now. Put some money, put some of that money on
Put
the
some of
side,
that
bro.
money away.
Put some of that money on the side, bro. Bro, Mullah, all just aside, I know you got some debt. I know you got some family stuff going on. Seriously, please listen to me. Listen to me as like an older big brother, bro. Listen, be smart. Do not trick it off. I should not speak to you in 2 weeks and you go, hey, bro, hey, man, bro, look, you know I don't mind giving you an extension because I sent you a message at 2 o'clock in the morning like this. You know I don't mind. Like if you're seriously going through some life stuff, I will help you because knowledge is the most important thing. But I don't want to message you in 2 weeks and you go, hey, bro, man, my car getting ready to be charged $29. That $11,000 I made, man, I was at the strip club tricking it off, and I don't got no more money for no more accounts. You need to set aside about 2 bands of that money. You need to look at it as though you made about 8 bands, eight bands, 9 bands, and you need to sit that money off to the side for accounts so that you can start steamrolling this process. This is where the life begins to change, bro. All jokes aside. So I don't want to hear that no more, bro. I don't want to hear, hey, man, what the hell going on, man? Dang. Hey, E, another 2 week extension or another little mini extension, man? Because I'm going to ask you what happened. For real. All this aside. I'm going to hold you accountable, bro, now, bro. Seriously, great job, but I'm going to still hold you. Hey, bro, that dude was getting ready to stop. He was getting ready to quit trading. You showed us the receipts. He just started trading like 2 months ago with y'all, man. He got $11,000 in a day. Why you holding him accountable, man? You're not happy for that guy. I know I don't want to be a part of that community. No, yeah. Don't come over here if you don't want to be held accountable, and if you don't want me to tell you the truth. Because I'm for real. Because in order for him to get to where he wants to go, I cannot tell him what he wants to hear. He needs to hear what he needs to. I, I, I need to tell him what needs to be said in order for him to get to where he wants to go and to where he has to go. Seriously, all this aside. So he said, I got you. I spent the past week getting everything together, put my finances and debt on the Excel sheet, and I'm following the plan. Okay, good. Great job. Apex rule, I use well charts. Don't run. Now I'm full pouring news and passing this eval, not wasting time. Okay. I'm cool. Okay, I already read that. He said, bro said, Apex rule, I use well charts. You use well charts? How's everybody doing today? Right. Great job, Mula. Great job, sir. Another success story. Added to my collection. Just like Future said, part of my collection, whatever the song is, or just like Thanos connecting the Infinity Gauntlet stones to Trey Silver. Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, Apex will let you trade silver on well charts? People inside Discord say you can't. How you been doing, brother? How you been doing, brother? You been doing all right? Trump is talking right now. It's best to be on alert. They could do anything. This floor could keep falling with that dude talking. We don't know what they're going to do. They're dumping this final just 1150 macro. They might flash this down over coming to the 15-minute busy. They're just bleeding this out, I think. I don't know what these people are trying to do. Let's look at the SPY. Let's start looking at trade setups. Look at the SPY. SPY's going to flash 695 for sure. They're not going to stop at 695.05. They're going to flash it through this floor. Why? Because 695 is a round hold number. Then we got this liquidity target over here. We can start being on alert. Shit, yes, we can. I'm doing good, man. How about you? Cold as yeah. Mm-hmm. Man, I'm hanging in there, brother. Hanging in there, brother. Nicki Minaj speaking. Entertainers. Look at that. They swept this right here to the tick and they're bouncing it now. Timestamp 11:43. I might consider long this up 11:46 just to try and test this signature. Did they flash the 695? Yeah, they did a little bit. Round whole number, but they didn't take. They did take this out. E would have taken puts though, even though there was no time to puts. Yeah, limit can now be placed on Tradeovate. Okay, good. Thanks, Reborn, for the update, fine sir. Great having you inside the community, inside the TikTok, man. You be keeping us on alert, brother. Way to let us know. Man, almost every time I trade silver, 2 to 3 lots instead of $500, I'm almost 90% successful. That silver will either make you rich or you'll get not gonna make you rich because not one or two trades gonna make you rich. Being consistent will, but or it's gonna cook you alive, and then you're gonna be wishing you didn't trade it. Just letting those know who are worried about their trades that were stuck in. Yeah, I appreciate you for sure. No, I'm being serious. I appreciate you. That's good. Because I've been patiently waiting because I didn't want to do nothing stupid my damn self. I like to learn from other people's mistakes. True, I don't ask for much. Yeah. Man, we need to be on alert. Timestamp 11:45. Look at them flash that. Look at them flash the 695 on the spot and take out this level over here in the zone. We need to watch them for them to bounce this. I might seriously consider long and it's like all this aside, but it has to be short lived because I don't have immediate confirmation. If I do anything contrary, it could get dangerous. Trump is speaking. The floor could keep falling. We just tapped into a 5 and a 15-minute Bissy just now, though. I wonder if long in this is a great idea. I'm gonna take a starter position on long.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna start to take a starter position on this long. And I'm gonna try and get 40 ticks to the upside of this move. I need to watch this though. More than likely that like they start going down a little bit more than likely. But this is a starter position. I need to watch this. This trade right here is a lot more dangerous because I don't have immediate confirmation. This trade right here is very dangerous, as a matter of fact. I'm trading just strictly just based off of time blocks right now. I want to see them begin to at least even remotely begin to do something completely different in this next 15-minute time block. This is FOMC trading.
Bro, they were talking about Nvidia and how every kid is gonna have like $1,000 when they grow up. I guess from Nvidia, so it looked like it should be going up back, possibly. I don't know.
Look at them just shoot this up and then tease my TP to the exact tick. Did you see that? Go break even. Why? Because they're goofing around.
Order submitted.
And he kept
Order
mentioning
failed.
about Robin Hood and all these type of.
They missed my TP to the exact tick just now. That was $200 I just missed out on. That was $800 I just missed out on just now. They just teased my TP to
Order
the exact tick.
canceled.
Literally to the exact tick. Not like one tick above. They just missed it. I just missed out on $200. I mean, $200 times 4. That was just straight lunacy just now that they just did just now. That was wildly insane. I'm asking a little bit too much. 40 ticks. If I was doing 35 to be safe, I would have got out. But 35 is only $175 or so. They might keep dumping us to this floor on this pullback over here, like this. You see this? They're about to flash us to this floor. Trump is still talking. This might keep falling to the floor. QQQ is trying to go lower. QQQ is trying to go lower, and SPY is trying to go higher. SPY is trying to bounce right now, but it's a new 15-minute order block. I mean, time block. It's about to be 11:50. Shit, I'm about to long this for real.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take a stab at this again in order for this to go higher. It's about to be 11:50. I want to try and target this high up over here into the zone. I'm trying to take another stab at this, try and target this high up over here into
Hey,
the zone
E,
again. What?
if 18 trillion is getting pumped into the market, like Trump said, I don't know, what does the market, what would probability of the market do pump up, right?
Trump said, "What about 8 trillion?"
18 trillion is gonna be get pumped into the market.
I gotta double check that.
That
I gotta
sounds that
double check
sounds
those
like
numbers.
gold is about to go crazy.
I gotta double check those numbers in regards to what you're saying.
Is he just blurting out numbers, or are those
Yeah,
actual
a
numbers
lot of
correct?
times. Yeah, a lot of times. Yes, yes. A lot of times, yes. Trump is liable to just start blurting out numbers. Yes.
Yeah, because it felt like he was just blurting out shit out his ass.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Sounds like inflation's about to get a lot worse.
I think that they're about to bounce this market sometime shortly here. We're just they're goofing around in this 5 and 15 minute busy. I'm just trying to make a quick $175. But I gotta watch this though. If I oversize right now, I will not be able to enter the risk management. So I gotta watch this. It's FOMC. I can't get trapped. I gotta watch this. The QQQ is trying to dump through this floor, and SPY is potentially trying to bounce. SPY is this LR pattern that is goddamn engineering right now. Mm. But it is the 1150 macro. We gotta watch this. Trump is talking. They could do anything right now. I don't want to oversize on this trade. They're dumping this through this floor. Like I said, the QQQ was trying to dump. Look at that flash dump through this floor. Timestamp 1151. How much am I down on this trade? $400. Mm. I'm gonna watch this. Look at that liquidation rate. Hmm. TGR. TJR. We just tap into another 15-minute busy over here below. They just ate that entire candle up. I'm down 70 ticks on this trade, right around my threshold. It's 1150 macro. I gotta watch this. Look at SPY dumping through the floor. Bearish. They're de-risking this market before Powell. Liquidation rate. Typical.
Order filled.
What? What was that? The platform just glitched just now. Huh.
Yo, E, can you hear me?
My platform just glitched. Yeah, I can hear you. The rhythmic
Okay, so
the rhythmic is tripping out. The rhythmic is wilding out right now.
yeah, I was about to say I just took a trade on one contract and I went into profit on take profit on a brand new account, but says I somehow liquidated. And
Yeah,
I don't get that.
yeah, mine is literally saying the same as that thing. That's wild to me.
Okay, I was just making sure that I didn't liquidate my account somehow and it wasn't just me. Yeah, it was weird. Just got out of that trade, tried to place another one, made $50, and it was like you're auto liquidated.
Yeah, bro. Mine was just saying the same thing on the rhythmic platform just now. Tradeovate is auto liquidating too. Yeah, no, that's wild to me. That's wild to me, bro. This market is glitching out right now. It's a while and a half out. We need to get out just to be safe. This is wild. This is wild and out.
Yeah, I can't even touch any buttons or anything. My whole entire trading views like lagged out right now. I don't know what's going on.
Wow. Yeah. That's not we tempt fate. Yeah, no, best not I tempt fate here. Hmm. Timestamp 11:57. This market is acting wild.
Order filled.
This market is acting wild. I don't like this. This is acting wild. I was adding into the face of that because I figured they were getting ready to bounce to this. It's still 11:50 macro. I was waiting on this new time signature in order for the like this new time signature to appear. And the reason why I front ran it a little bit like that was because the platform was glitching. I have Rhythmic pulled up on the side, and Rhythmic was saying that my account was liquidated when it was not. This is bullish. I think they're lying to you. It's a new time signature. This has nothing to do with technicals. Bro, I thought I was tripping. Mine was glitching earlier. I was in the buying profit, but said negative. Yeah, they're wilding out. You have modest expectations here. You gotta have modest TPs. You have to give yourself breathing room, and you have to know how to trade today. We need to wake up. Let's send out the Madra. Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. Wake up.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
That's AC's anthem. We know what that means, AC. Yeah, something's going on. Oh, well, I can't even place a trade. It keeps saying I'm liquidated. Yeah, best to walk away then. Yeah, me too. Anyway, yeah, the
Yeah, this
only
might be a
guys,
blessing not to blow your account today.
guys, that was
Again.
not on Tradeovate. That was a guys. That's Rhythmic I was trading on. I was trading Rhythmic on TradingView. Even Rhythmic was wilding out just now. I swear to you, Rhythmic was wilding out. And Rhythmic said I can't place no more, no more. Rhythmic was wilding out just now. This is wild. And Trump is speaking. And it's FOMC. Man, I miss hearing that. It's been a while. It's been a while, AC. That's my anthem. I know it is. Traders seems to be working. Is it for everyone else? Let's read the pre-market trading plan. This is what guys. This is what's going on. No time for puts. Powell says. FOMC at 2 p.m. What the hell is an FOMC? You don't be trading there. You need a mentor. Market will be moving in 15-minute time signatures. Ignore. This is for the people that didn't show up to the pre-market meeting inside the Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. This is for you. Well, well, man, I paid the $29. So why are you renting to these people? I don't like that. Well, you got it last night. They're getting it right now at 12 o'clock when it's already said and done. And we had already, and people had already been screaming at the top of their lungs from taking profitable trades. Anyway, market will be moving in 15-minute time signatures, ignoring nearly all price action and models contrary to each frame signature. Its characteristics usually don't even consider changing until the next 15-minute time block. That was a time-based trade that I took off of FOMC. Price discovery mode is in effect, and piece-by-piece analysis is the only way. NQ was shortly follow in February, and doing anything contrary to this on a multi-day scale is foolish. They will squeeze ES and SPY indefinitely to accomplish this goal. Don't grow a brain, I says. Do not catch falling knives tomorrow. Your most important accounts need to be put away for tomorrow. It is not worth the risk. Do not give up weeks or months worth of progress in here trying to force it. The floor will keep falling, and the market will keep squeezing after 2 p.m. Up or down. That's what it means. Keep squeezing up or down. The only thing that will stop the market is time itself. It's operating under a time-based signature. I've back tested this because I used to lose on FOMC trading, and I used to try and figure out why I was losing. But I was a degenerate, and I didn't have the 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 restraint back then in order for me not to just walk away from the screen. I thought I had to trade every day. But in my pursuit of trying to trade every day, I tried to figure out every single day and why I was losing and the reasons on as to why the market was moving during certain days. So I back tested it years prior. But now I just pick and choose my battles, even though I understand them. So that's what's going on with this. NQ just popped the quadruple top highs I said in yesterday's trade plan. You want to call my bluff? Let's see. Remember when I said this? Remember when I said this in yesterday's trade plan right here? Remember this? Check this out. We have yet to officially shift to a multi-day buy-side delivery, but I believe that shifted days ago as I stayed on the Greenland news. I told you last Wednesday, this is not the same market. I told you that. So you needed to have been in here. You needed to have been listening to this. I gave you the alert. I'm going to tell you what they're doing. Are you in here? This is why people are screaming at the top of their lungs. Every dip will be fuel to go higher. I told you this yesterday, and look, we are now back to targeting this quadruple top highs at 26,120. I said this 2 days ago at 820, and look what they took out. 26,120 was popped last night, or whenever it was that they popped it. And there's a magnet on it. I said, be on alert because when it is popped, not if, when, you can read it yourself. There's multiple 4-hour SIBIs there above, and then they can stall it and enter into intraday sell side until it's time to all-time and high shoot come February. Guess the F they're doing now? They tap into that 4-hour SIBI, and guess what the market's doing now? Pulling it back. So if you got caught at the top, you weren't paying attention to what I told you 2 days ago. You need to be reading this the night before and structuring your plans accordingly. This is very important. It's free to read, but let me guess. Reading is too much. Learning to understand is too much. In any event, SPY near all-time high means time distortion is more likely, I said on this day. Modest TPs are needed. Guess what they did all day yesterday? They did nothing. They kept the market sideways and did nothing. Time distortion of time. Fast forward to today again, in case you weren't believing. For the people inside Discord that are just new. I'm reading this so that you can read this, so you can believe. The only thing that will stop the market is time itself. And okay, cool. ES is trying to headhunt the adjusted all-time high at 70.36. I sent this out last night at 11. Guess what they did at 1 o'clock? Green body, candle, God body, shoot through 736. Ooh, they were not going to stop until they did this. I am going to tell you what they're getting ready to do beforehand. It is now making your job easier. It is only about you managing your risk now. It is just understanding this. And how can I manage my risk off this is the question. Are you ready? I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you, and I believe in you. In any event, this is not edited. So vertical squeezes are far more likely. It will cause NQ to do the same. Time distortion will run rampant, and dips will randomly happen and be bought up. How you trade all-time high is this for anybody trying to figure this out that's new inside Discord with us at the all-time high, is you have to wait for liquidity to be engineered. Then you target internals from it. NQ can reject at any moment in this huge 4-hour SIBI we just tapped into. Any moment we just tapped into, NQ can reject. Do not be married to longs up here right now. So if you saw this market gap up and if your ass long this, you wasn't reading this. Mm, mm, mm. It is dangerous. An intraday sell side can happen at any given moment. Guess what we're in now? Intraday sell side. Meaning you need to not be married to any trade spanning more than 30 minutes in either direction. And it is price discovery. It is dangerous. Modest TP and modest expectations. And demo and paper trade is recommended for everybody. No time for puts power. You gonna shit. You gonna see. I have longs. See, there you go. Why weren't you in here reading this? Well, I don't got $10,000 a month to give you, man, to pay for your lifestyle. And then I see you trade in front of us live every day and be in our foxhole. Unfortunately, that ain't this. $29 a month. You would not have been doing that. You would have read this. Shit, you saw that gap up, and you would have been inside this. Shit, you would have been waiting inside this live trading floor right here at 9, 10 a.m. And you would have seen me call out that gap fill and be like, yo, they getting ready to come here. And when I put this alert over here on SPX, I'd be like, bro, they getting ready to come over here and fill this gap. You would have been on alert. And then you would have made $700 like Rye did. Right over here, I put a gap fill on the damn SPX. Look at the alert right here. Look. Where is this? SPX gap fill. Where my SPX gap fill at? Where is it at? Where's my SPX gap fill at? I know for a fact it was in here. Oh no, I deleted it. Sorry. I deleted the alert because then they filled the gap. I'm sorry, I apologize, but I did it on live stream. So I called that out. Yes, I did, and then I put an alert there. I apologize. I deleted it. The SPX gap fill. So I'm not being disingenuous. I wasn't lying. In any event, this is what's going on. So this is another heads up. I'm getting ready to tell you what they're going to do again. Can't see your chart. You don't need to see the chart. We're reading right now, AMZ, because I'm getting ready to tell you what they're getting ready to do in like another hour and a half. But this is more important than seeing the chart right now. No, I'm showing you, if you were inside Discord, how you would have known what they're getting ready to do. So now you need to use your imagination. Like, damn, I could have done X, Y, and Z off this if I understood. So like that's what we're doing now. But primarily, this is really for the people inside Discord because we got some new students inside here. So I'm showing them how they need to be interpreting this and reading this. Because this many people that's in the trading floor right now, they don't show up to 9 10. I do this right here to show people that they need to show up at 9 10 a.m. in the morning before I start live streaming so that they can begin to internalize this and interpret this. Because some people might not be able to interpret this. So I break it down for you in layman's terms to help you understand in the morning. So like we need to be showing up to this meeting at 9 10. It's free. On the release at 2 p.m., this is what's going to happen. The market will typically jolt in one direction. I'm going to tell you what they're getting ready to do. This is usually the fake out, though. Do not be fooled. So help me God. This direction is uncertain and irrelevant. It does not matter if they go up or down. Who cares? The market is coded to move in time signatures. Again, I've told you this. It will typically begin to reverse between 2:15 and 2:18 p.m. It will typically do that. So like if they're going up, they're probably going to go down between 2:15 and 2:18 p.m. It will either continue in the new direction from then until 2:25 to 2:35. That is the time to where the market begins to time code and begin to time Powell coming out. Powell is not like Trump. If Trump says he's coming out at 1 o'clock, he will not be out until 2 o'clock or 2:30 at the earliest. Powell is like 1 or 2 minutes late or 1 or 2 minutes early every single time. Powell will come on no later than 2:33 to 2:35. No later than 2:35. I've never seen him do that, and I've back tested him coming out, and I've time stamped it every single time, and I log it. I am methodical with this shit. He will never come out no later than 2:35. All bets
You
are
see
off
that
here.
shit? You see that shit? E?
Oh, see what? The wick? What's going on? All bets are off here. They will then decide to either squeeze it in the second direction that we've just been going in, or fully reverse it and target the direction of the fake out, and it will not stop. More than likely, it will not stop. 90% of the time, it will not stop. Update. And I sent this out this morning. The update. So this is the update. I'll let you know if I update it. ES just popped all-time high overshoot as expected. I sent this out at 1:14 in the morning. So you had this in the morning. I said as expected, right, when they did that. And previously, as I stated it would. And now has a poor man's all-time high. And it's a magnet up there. But I explained what the poor man's all-time high is. For the people inside Discord, you need to show up to the meeting. I'm not going to explain that right now. On a God body candle through 7:36:25. See you at 9 10 a.m. to discuss from Discord. So this is what my journal looks like right now that I'm looking at. FOMC at 2 o'clock. Market moving to 15-minute time signatures. Modest TPs, no guessing. Nothing after 1:15 p.m. Look for reversal at 2:15 to 2:27 from 2:25 to 2:27, maybe to 2:35. 2:25 to 2:35 p.m. Do not go opposite. You'll get cooked. Time distortion likely rampant. And we're in positive HVL. For people side Discord. Man, look at them bounce this marker from where I was buying that. Let's lock in. When you get a chance, check your
Hey,
messages.
E,
Okay, we'll do. You'll talk to me.
you see what I just dropped in the chat.
I'm about to take a look right now. What you dropping in the chat? Let's see. Thanks for reaching out. Trade Evaders informed us of the incident and their team is going to investigate. In the meantime, help us to validate and investigate. Please provide the following details for approximate time when this should begin. Yeah, correct. Yeah, so yeah. You're just going to have to send them the timestamps in regards to when you took the trade. And then they're going to compare that with what TradeAway says. And if it aligns, then they'll reset your account. If it doesn't, then they won't refund you. That's why it's best to just not even take the chance, to be honest with you. Look at them bounces from where I was buying that. Look. Green, trade green. This is bullish, man. Look at these people. Look at them bounces marker from where I was buying that. Look. Green body shoot. 1150 macro bullish. What's that 1150 macro trade? I never not once considered closing that trade. Is anybody inside this 1150 macro trade? My God.
I waited till they came down and tapped the 4 hour. I had like a liquidity there, so I got in later than you did.
Great job. Yeah, nah, great job.
Right now, my TP is right here at 152. So we'll see
I'm
if
not
they.
too sure I believe in this 12-way lunch street, bro. 12-way lunch street has to be like where like they're squeezing up here at the top, bro. Do not trade that. Yeah, you're not. I don't go down with that 12-way lunch sweep. What you need to be more concerned about the 12-way lunch sweep, more than 12-way lunch sweep, is the fact we tap into this 15-minute SIBI. That's more important than this damn 12-way lunch sweep for real. That SIBI is far more important. Look at us inverse all of this. That SIBI is far more important than that 12-way lunch sweep. That's what you need to be watching. Not that lunch sweep. We at the bottom. They getting ready to bounce this, bro. It's 1150 macro at the bottom. They finally gave you a chance to long 1150 macro at the bottom, bro. It's bullish. I'm talking about
First
should not
time
have
in
been
like
considered
3
shorts
weeks.
down there. You need to have been head hunting that 1150 macro and long in that bitch with me. That's what you need to have been doing. Look at the bullish. This is bullish, bro. It's 1150 macro, boy. They finally gave us an opportunity. The first time in the last 3 weeks for me back testing this the other day inside the free mentorship class, by the way, inside the Discord. It's free on the weekends. And I forgot who brought it up. Sorry, it was Diego. He brought it up, and so I back tested and I saw it, and I was like, damn, he is right. We have been at the HOD for the last 3 weeks in a row nonstop for the 1150 macro. And then they finally did it today. And when they finally gave you opportunity, you forgot. I guess you forgot. I didn't
I didn't
forget.
forget.
Huh?
I didn't forget.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, shit. I was buying it. I was buying. It's bullish to me. Look where they ran from where I bought at. That's 200 ticks to the upside. Now you need to be scaling out probably 75% of the way out if you was in this trade. Go
Yeah.
break even. Go break even on the rest. Why? Because anything can happen. Why? Because you are now getting ready to enter into a new time signature.
I'm gonna say it's also 12. About to be 12:15.
Yes, it's about to be 12:15. You are entering into a new time signature right now. They could dump this right now in the next 60 seconds. This right here was the bullish time signature right here.
Damn, how did they know that?
I just partially out them boys was about to cook me. Great job. Great job, Discord. Moolah says, great job. Good job, Moolah. I was in. Just passed my eval because of it. We'll blow the horn. Stop. We'll blow the horn for always up. Always up is always up. Good job. I just partial out. Them boys was about to cook me. Great trade. You believe. Quick little $700 call, huh? Hey, man. Who needs a mentor? If it ain't free, it ain't for me. That dude charging $29 a month. Giving out the call outs for the knowledge. And I can do this myself and learn and interpret what he's saying and manage my risk. Make $1,000 off just damn 10 micros in damn 10 minutes. If it ain't free, then for me. I keep my trade ideas to myself of Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace. That's what I'll do. If it ain't free, it ain't for me. Scarcity mindset. Then you can stay over there and you can't be doing this. Good job. You don't get cooked, you do the cooking. Exactly. Yeah, remind me of doing the cooking. As a matter of fact, shit. The people inside Discord will roast you, and the people inside our Discord they will cook your ass if you're doing some weird shit for change elsewhere. Look at Chilo. Who's this that started cooking? Look at Moops cooking this dude right here. He sent me this message last night. I've been here for 6 minutes, and we've entered 4 new trades and done another 2K from where we was already. He sent us out last night when we was making money last night, yesterday. He was roasting this dude. Dude blew up his accounts, goofing around. He's fighting the trend to go all the way down to the downside. It's crazy, but it can happen. But down 6K on the Express is wild. Now imagine if he would have read this pre-market trading plan, this six-figure trade. I don't know. He might be a six-figure trader for real. I don't know who this is, so I can't discredit him because I don't want no beef. And you know what? Sometimes things happen, but this right here was fucking ridiculous. That's fucking stupid. As soon as I would have seen this, I'd have been like, what the fuck is that dude doing? He needs to be reading his pre-market trading plan. The fuck is he talking about? This is bullish. They're trying to come here. I told him. Well, I didn't tell him. I told y'all. They're trying to come here. The fuck is that dude talking about? This is bullish, and there's a magnet on it. What the fuck is he doing showing that? Is he crazy? Or does he not understand market direction? You gotta watch who you're listening to. Block those people. Stay away. Or watch them for entertainment, like the people inside Discord do. Now they know. Now they laugh at these people. They laugh at them now. In any event, as you can see, you want to tell you about last night? What happened last night? About being profitable. Now we go, bro. You sound like Elmer Fudd. Who the fuck is that? Elmer
From
Fudd.
Bugs Bunny.
Uh, I got to change up my voice. That's not how I normally talk. I got to change up my voice sometimes to, so people can know the difference. Well, Anyway, great job. Who's that? Bugs Bunny. Who's Elmer Fudd? I got no idea who that is.
The one that goes rabbit hunting. How you were
Oh.
speaking just now, bro. You killed that voice.
Anyway, hold on. What's going on? Can't see your charts. E, did you have any issue in the trade through Tradeovate or was it fine? Oh, no, that wasn't Tradeovate. That was Rhythmic. I was copying my Rhythmic from a demo Tradeovate account. But yes, it was glitching. It was glitching, and even Rhythmic was wilding out. So we need to be on alert. When you get a chance, check it out. Okay, I'll check it right now. Dang, that's crazy. MF, please. Look at them squeezes. This is bullish. Hey man, you told us to get out over there, man. I made $1,000, $758,000 off that call inside Discord. I just got here a couple days ago, man. And they just kept squeezing up into this top. I could have made 2,000. Man, what? I knew I shouldn't have paid that $29 to be inside here, man. Making me $1,000 in 15 minutes and enforcing me to be good at managing my risk and rinsing and repeating. Knowing damn well I gotta work 8 hours in order to make damn $75 after taxes. I just made $1,000 in damn 10 minutes with doing nothing but listening and being able to interpret and believing and managing my risk like how you taught. I said, man, this community's a scam, man. I'm out of here. Like my strategies from Craigslist. Look at my strategies from Craigslist. Look at the squeeze bullish nonstop continue. They're not going to stop probably until this time signature is looking bullish. They might not stop till down 12:30 for real. This time signature looking. Look at imagine if you sold over here at the bottom. You shorted this into this hole. They was faking you out the whole time, trying to go higher and squeeze. Only reason why I closed out that trade was because the platform was glitching out. It was saying my account was liquidated. Best to be better safe than sorry. Otherwise, I would have held that. Scamming. Y'all run the likes up. Thanks, Mula. 10x, 10x's in a row. 10 to 1 with 1,000 lost on one trade. The other nine, man. 4 point shorts, FOMC. I wouldn't do that. Mm. We got to watch this. Let me lock out before the greed demon gets me. Yeah, lock out, Marquez. Nah, not on silver. What's going on with Discord? Mm. Trade up 200 plus ticks and enter 2 micros. The dream to 100 points. Great trade, Chilo. Way to listen, sir. Chilo up 200 ticks on that call out. Great trade. Don't let AC do it, man. Great job. Student inside Disco's getting ready to give up. Told him right around the corner. Hold on. Let me save this. Where's Mullah's? I'm going to save this inside the copy this right here. I'm going to send this. Where's it at? Where's Mullah's message? Mullah, send that inside the Mullah, send that inside the profit train. Send your screenshot P&L inside the profit train, Mullah. Send that inside. I can't find it. Send it inside there, inside the profit train. Send it. Resend it with the evil plankton too, so I can laugh. Send your 11,000, no, 10,000, $10,400 P&L for the day on one account inside the profit train. Send it. Inside the profit train with the evil plankton. Please, sir. He said, holy fuck, I'm shaking like a scripper. Yeah, send it inside the profit train, Mullah. I believe in you. Getting ready to give up. How dare Mullah get ready to give up? No, he wasn't, but he thought about it. He says, I want to keep growing. I do need to handle business. I'm close to making a turn with trading. Giving up right now would take a big impact on me. I'll do my best to make this work. 2 weeks later, blast through. Great job. Smart decisions. Mm-hmm. Great job, Mullah. Profit train. Send a Discord plankton too. The plankton, no, the plankton reaching up to the sky. That one's hilarious with the PNL. Oh, you already sent it out. Okay, it's already in there. It's already in there. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it, Mullah. Sorry, I see it. Mullah sent it. Okay, good. Mullah says, biggest trading day today. I'm happy. I'm locked out. Took some silver shorts earlier and got my office desk to this. Wow. Great job, Mullah. Great job. Vince McMahon, money sniff. Where's Evil Plankton at? I know he's in here somewhere. Where's he at? I got him here somewhere. Where's Plankton at? Right. Evil Ralph Plankton is hilarious. Yo, that would never get old. That is hilarious. That's crazy. Good job. He was about to give up. See, man, you see how they dumped it at this new signature? See that? I told you to get out up there. Hey, man, I bought up there at the top of that damn that staircase in that LR pattern. I wasn't listening. And they dumped it on me. My account's gone. Now I only got $300 in drawdown. Why? Because I'm in a trailing drawdown account. Oh, what the hell? See? Not listening. Being greedy. Got your ass being greedy. Got your goofy ass being greedy. What the hell? There we go right there. I'm goofing around. FOMC press conference at 2:30. Hmm. They're goofing around. They're dumping us. We got to be on alert. Hmm. They're goofing around. They're goofing around and moseying around here. Timestamp 12:28. About to be a new 15-minute time signature. You got to watch this. They'll consider doing something else. We need to watch this. Hold on. We need to watch this. Has anybody tried to enter the Tradeovate trade so far, and is it working? What's the update? Does anybody have any updates? What's going on with Reborn? You still in here? Anybody? Anybody entered into any trades in like the last 2 or 3 minutes? How's your P&L? Is it working? Well, that's an evil plankton again. Bro, plankton is hilarious. He's one of my favorite. Yeah, it's working. Okay, good. It's working, they say. Yeah, my P&L blood red, but I see it's working. It's working. We back, Anthony says? Yeah, it appears so. I wonder if I should trade, though. Just keep it to these accounts. Shit. Look, they want to dump, man. This doesn't look good. Look, they want to keep flashing the spy through the 695. They bounced it above and they're dumping it now. P&L blood red. Why is it red? What's going on? What you doing wrong? What happened? What you got going on? Look at that. They want to dump it. They want to dump it through this floor. Hold on. Let me get the people inside Discord there. Memberships. Look at that dump. Confusing people, scaring you up. Spies trying to dump through this floor. They're not just going to leave this unrepaired like this. They're going to flash dump this and scare you. They're not just going to leave that like that. If you think they're getting ready to leave like that, I got a beach. If you think they're getting ready to seriously leave this like this without hurting people, excuse me, I got a beach to sell you in Arizona. They're about to dump the hell out of this market. I might short this for real. On like a serious note on my soul.
Order filled.
I think they're getting ready to dump this shit. Damn it, I oversized. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. I oversized. I meant to do it. I thought this was minis, micros, but it's okay. I think they're confusing people. I think they're getting ready to dump this. I think they're getting ready to dump this. Mm. I gotta watch this. Timestamp 12:40. Mm. I'm oversized on this. I gotta watch this. They're about to start heating this up. They're about to start heating this up.
Order filled.
I gotta reduce this. They're about to start heating this up. I had to get out of that. I had to get out of that. They're about to start heating this up. I oversized. I took a $400 loss. I'll re-enter later. I'll figure that out later. All that other weird shit.
Exactly.
We're just going sideways.
Yeah, exactly. They're not gonna boof on me. And get me short over here at the bottom, and they bounce this, and then they go. Mm. I think they're getting ready to dump this still, though. I'll take a small loss and then re-enter later with confirmation. Bull trap. Yeah, no, for sure it is. They're gonna dump this. They're not gonna leave this. They're not gonna leave this like this. The only thing I was nervous was I think we'll get ready to ramp this up and come up into here and then dump. And I was oversized. That was that was the only thing.
Yeah, I lost about $30, but no biggie.
Yeah. Yeah, I was too far oversized. 'Cause I gotta watch this. I'm watching this one here, and I'm watching this Sibi and this Sibi right here on the. I'm sorry, this Sibi right here and this Sibi right here on the cues. Mm. Timestamp 12:42. New 3 minute time signature. 15-minute time signature coming
Man,
up in 3 minutes.
should have shorted this market at the open.
Yeah. Mm. Look at the bounce, just like how I thought. 12:43. They might squeeze this. I gotta watch this. That's why I cut that. That was far too oversized. Look at that squeeze. Just like I thought. Now they go higher. Scammers. Knocking me off my rocker.
Yeah,
Almost.
I'm only paper trading, but I had them coming into that zone you just circled before they go down lower.
Exactly. That's why
So
you don't short into the hole. You get boofed on. Hmm. High, this candle is 695. They're getting ready to shoot this past this candle. Like it's going to leave this on repair. They're getting ready to come up over here higher into the zone. A little bit higher on the spot. They're getting ready to go. They're not going to leave this candle at a perfect 695, I don't think. I think they're getting ready to shoot this higher. That's a perfect round hold number at 695 on this candle push through this liquidity. If they want to fill some orders, they're probably going to go higher, make it precipitate higher. Probably do this next 15-minute time signature. I still don't think that this is bullish. I think this is bearish. This is in the 15-minute time block. I got to see what they're getting ready to do. Look at this. Look at these people. We need to be on alert. Starting to pull it back. I think that the spy is trying to dump through this floor. That's what I think. I think that they're just goofing around. I seriously believe in my brain that the spy is trying to flash through this floor. And it's going to drag NQ lower with it. That's what I seriously believe in my brain. I do not think this is bullish. I think they're trying to flash this zone right here. I'm serious. They're trying to actively dump this market. This is not bullish. Hmm. Timestamp 1246. They're going to target this low here first. This is going to butter through this floor. They're going to snap this, and this is going to fly through. It's going to flash through this floor. We got to watch this. Watch this high. Look at ES trying to bounce, and the QQQ trying to go lower. New 15-minute time signature. Started at 1245.
They're just playing around back
They're
and
goofing
forth,
around, Phantom.
trying to suck people in.
They're goofing around.
Not enough movement in either direction to really try
Mm-hmm.
and take a position yet.
Mm-hmm. Trend line. Not enough taps in order for me to seriously consider this trend line. Not enough. Not enough. It's only 2 points. It's not
Yep.
enough. Like they're gonna have to come up here, tap this again, and then come up, and then make people seriously believe that this trend line is getting ready to hold up for me to think that they're getting ready to snap it. That ain't enough. 2 touches ain't enough for people to believe. Like the algorithm is to make you believe. Look at that squeeze. Look at this spy bounce.
Yeah, it wasn't much though.
They turned this 15-minute signatures bullish so far. These 1-2 minute candles since 1245 have been bullish. We need to watch this signature. Look at this staircase and pattern that they got going on. They missed this Sibi up here. They're goofing around in the 5 minute Sibby. They just missed it just now. I think this is a bull trap. I seriously think they're trying to flush us through this floor, dude. I think they're goofing around. I don't think that this is bullish. I think they're goofing around, man. This right here is just screaming to me. Hold on, what is that? A low of 69460. Low of 69450. 450. 52. 52. I do not think this is bullish, man. We need to be watching this and we need to be on alert. Mm. Timestamp 1249. If I short this, I can get boofed on and they come up into this zone. I need to be on alert. This 15-minute time signature has been bullish so far. But what do I think they're getting ready to do? Do I think they're getting ready to hold us up, or do I think they're getting ready to flash us to this floor? They took out they took out this perfect hold number at 695, like I was looking at. But they're still gonna go higher and come up into this zone and then go lower. What are they trying to do? This is curling up a little bit, but I'm unsure about this. This does not scream to me, hey, long me here. This is not indicative of that. I'm telling you that now. This weird staircase and pattern. Hold on, let me go get some water. I'm back. I'm back now. Oh, get my glasses. I left them. It's that weird staircase and pattern. They're showing a 15-minute bullish signature on this time frame. This is that weird staircase and pattern they got going on here. Weird, weird behavior. Mm. Look at the ES just squeeze.
Just a fake out.
You ain't so.
Trying to get you in.
They're tapping into this one in this 5 minute Civi cluster and this one right here. Mm. Lower my asking price 30 ticks. Why? Because they're just going sideways. This is time distortion. 1252 the timestamp is. They turn this time signature bullish at 1245. Right here, they turned it bullish on the first candle after 1245. It began the bullish move. This is a bullish time signature. They're not respecting technicals. So I cut that trade. It's a bullish time signature. 15-minute block. 15-minute time block is bullish. Only during FOMC they do this. This computer is coded to do this during FOMC. Timestamp 1253. An hour before they might start releasing this market higher. You have an hour before this decision comes out. They're probably done going lower. Look at that liquidation break to the upside. This is bullish. They engineer this LR. They say, fuck that. This is a 15-minute bullish time signature. We're just gonna keep squeezing, ignoring all price action. Look at that squeeze, dude. They might come here for real. Look at the SPY. Look at the ES. Look at it. Look at the market squeeze before the Powell. Hmm. Bullish now. They needed to have dumped this within that 10 minutes. They did not. Now they target this high here. Look at that bullish. Not gonna consider going against this until at least 1 o'clock. Look at that high just got eclipsed. Pop that liquidity. Tap into this one. TP God here. What's up, TJ? Look at the bullish.
Hourly close in 5 minutes.
Huh?
Hourly candle closes in 5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. And a new 15-minute candle. Where they'll consider doing something else. Do we tap into this? Yes, we did. Look at the ES. ES might be trying to head on this up here. ES is lagging behind. S&P. Meaning if they pull it back over into the zone, you can potentially consider a long. But that long better last less than 5 minutes to be safe. We also just popped this high right here. Take out this internal. So you better be on alert. Hmm. Look at how bullish. Mm. Mm. Look at the ES just goofing around.
Oh, he already got it. Y'all know what time is it, right? Y'all know what time is it? It's trend line time.
Yeah, it's close. They're gonna have to come down here and tap it again in order for
Yeah,
me to do.
sir.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on them.
Mm. If they come down here and tap it again and then they bounce it, then I'm gonna know what they're getting ready to do. 100%. I will know that without question. That's exactly what they're going to do if they do that. But they're going to have to come down over here and like tease it and then bounce. They need to come down here and tap it and then make people believe. I need to see at least more than 2 taps. Like they need to make somebody believe. Then that's when the indicator in my brain starts to go up. Look at the ES pull it back. It's LR pattern here. They might run. This is bullish. This is bullish as hell. They tapped this Sibi right here to the tick. Jesus. High at 165. High at 165.50. They tapped into that Sibi to the tick, dude. Literally to the tick. NQ is acting very bullish right now. It's looking for a reason to jump to the upside. The NQ is. The NQ is looking for a reason to jump to the upside right now. ES is trying to go lower. Hmm. if ES is trying to headhunt this high here. Mm. Look at this. I caught that long. Good job. Great job. Hmm. Look at the ES. ES is on a mission. Goofing around in this decent sized Bissy. Decent size for the price action so far today. Just goofing around. After they took out this high, they're pulling it back. Pop that high, now they pull it back. Maybe come down towards this trend line that Sheila was talking about. Imagine if I would have held on to that instead of instead of recognizing my mistake immediately and cutting. Imagine, I would have done that below the count. Shit.
New hourly candle and one boom.
Yeah, we need to watch this candle. That's not good. Best to wait at least one more minute. New 15-minute time block, and they keep on coming over here towards this low right over here. I think they get ready to flash dump this. I do not think this is bullish anymore. I think they're gonna dump this. So help me God. Snap this trend line. That would be perfect for them to hurt people. All this aside, that would be perfect. We're perfectly right up their alley after popping this high over here. That would be perfectly up there. That would be perfect up these people's alley. For them to do that. Right up their alley. NQ now trying to go lower, and E as a spy trying to hang in there. I think the spy's lying to. It's the same thing I told you whenever right before they filled that gap fill and they dumped. ES is the same thing as spy. They're moving the exact same. The computer's controlling them. So the analysis is the same. I think they're trying to dump this and run this LRLR. And then when they run it, they're going to snap this trend line. I don't think this is bullish. Excuse me. New hourly candle open. 15-minute time block.
It broke that trend line.
Yeah, it broke mine, the one that I had. So if you were doing mine,
They
I'd
ain't broke it.
shorted the
Where?
top there.
What y'all looking at? The heck y'all looking at?
Yeah, MMQ.
The heck y'all looking at? MNQ. I'm looking at the NQ.
Yeah, I'm looking at MMQ.
That's this right here is this right now is the story right now, to where this is their third time coming over into this zone. They're gonna make people believe. Let me see. No, I ain't looking at that
So you're
trend line. I'm
looking at,
looking at this trend line right here. I'm looking at this one or this one.
okay, so yeah,
From
I
1154 to
the one I drew
1234.
there came up here. I shorted at the top. It only went against me like 150,
Okay, good job.
and then it came down and just broke that. So that's pretty much a
Good
TP'd
job.
out.
Good job. Okay, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, nah, but yeah, nah. I'm looking at this one, where like people might seriously consider buying here, and then they bounce and they slam. That's what I'm looking at. Look at this. Look at this foolishness right here. Look. Why would they just do this like this? I mean, they could,
I
it's
mean, they
FOMC, but
could
still,
save
though,
it. Yeah, they could save it for later.
they
Who
very well
knows?
could.
Because they're definitely going to dance it when they're talking. So keep running this LR in the same box, the same range, which we've seen before. That's what I'm waiting to see right now. If we come up to that high again and then reject again,
103.
I would full pour.
gonna try and microscope this.
Order filled.
Okay, so I'm long in this. I'm looking for them to come up to this high again, right now 157. I'm paper trading, so grain of salt, but looks like we're going over there right now.
Look at this squeeze. Mm.
Order filled.
They're squeezing this shit. Oh wow. I don't have the same threshold on this account as I do on other ones. I'm gonna blow these sets of accounts. I'm gonna blow these accounts. I was not paying attention to the threshold on these. I'm gonna blow these accounts. I'm gonna blow them. Wow. I was being reckless. That was wild. I was being reckless just now. They're about to blow my accounts. I was being extremely reckless on that. That was wild. Mm. That was wild. What I just did. Mm. I was not paying attention to that
We're
at all.
gonna keep dragging this sideways.
That's wild. Mm. I thought I was trading these accounts like the Apex accounts. The Bullet Nuts accounts have less drawdown. I'm gonna blow these. Hmm. Strange. Damn, bro, what happened? You just up hella. Man, I oversized. I oversized and I thought that I was trading just like my Apex accounts. But no, I'm not. Hmm. I'm gonna blow these accounts. This is wild. They're getting ready to squeeze this. Hmm. But I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. Bro, I just came back from my meeting at work. What the hell, E? Yeah. Shouldn't have been trading this. But it's the bull in us accounts, though. I'm a little bit more aggressive on these ones. Far too oversized on these bonus accounts for what they're worth. Mm. I'm very aggressive on these. Nah, $100, $1,000 on down on this. Look at the SPY trying to green shoot now. Mm. Timestamp 109. I want to see them dump this to this floor, man, and target this trend line again. Do you understand how good that would be? Hmm. They keep on bouncing from this 1 minute biscuit that they just presented. Not a first presented, but that they had just presented. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Order filled.
Hmm.
Order filled.
Get out of break even. I made a mistake. It's okay. Fuck it. I made a mistake. Fuck it. I made a mistake. I only have $2,000 in drawdown on these accounts. I didn't realize that. Hmm. Damn. Shit. Oh, you're supposed to lead by example. I know. I was trying to microscope it, man. I was trying to microscope it. Trying to microscope. It's going back and forth. I'm still managing my risk, man. I am leading by example. I'm not trading my Apex accounts. I'll trade those maybe tomorrow. Trade on the Bullinuts accounts. They're still funded accounts, but still. And I got out at break even. There's a lesson within that. Luck on your side today, though. That's the good thing. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, whenever I'm unsure, I liquidate immediately. So I'm back to break even, goofing around. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's why I closed that position. I was unsure. Best to get out of that break even and reevaluate than to be in a position where you're unsure. Hmm. This market is trying to, looks like it's trying to squeeze. Luck is real. Yeah, it can be. Definitely can be. Looks like they're trying to squeeze this, man. Release this before Powell. Timestamp 115. This is the time right now to where I say we really shouldn't be trading this. 45 minutes before decision, they could do anything. You say luck. I say probability. Oh man, that goofing them. What a day, huh, folks? Let's watch them squeeze it. Probability death is the word. Yeah. I seen you live, bro, exposing that dude earlier. Yeah. Yeah, let you not be transparent with Legato. He gonna get on your ass. I like tuning in, I promise. Look at that bullet squeeze. Let you try to deceive somebody. You Photoshop. Or even say you trading live cash account, but you trading demo. He said, I love it. Exposing the frauds. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in TikTok jail. Yeah, this feds report me. Right. That's funny. My chapstick go. My lips ashy. Look at them squeeze. 1:15, 45 minutes before the release, the market, the price action not gonna make any more sense. It's not gonna make any more sense than it already was when it wasn't making sense earlier. They could do anything now. Great trade. Yeah, I agree. You know, that's a great trade. That's a great trade, Diego. Diego got out. Diego took
Yeah,
that
they
long.
literally just touched. They literally just touched.
Yeah, great job. Great trade, Diego.
Yeah, I've seen this range
I still
before,
made
bro.
$200 off that trade, believe it or not. Get back to break even. Yeah, no, they're trying to eclipse. They're trying to shoot this. They're trying to release this market back before Powell. This right here was the entire trend of the entire day before Powell. Now it's 45 minutes before. Now they're kicking it up. They're gonna starting to ramp it up. This is what I was talking about inside the pre-market trading plan. Right around this time is what I was, guys. Right around this time is what they like to do some weird shit. Look, this right here is the time. See this?
Yeah, I caught a little piece of it.
Where's it at? I know I said this. Where did I say 115 at? Oh, I know for a fact I said this. You're not gonna tell me I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Right here. Nothing after 1:15 p.m. Why? They're liable to do anything. That's why I wrote it in my journal and I sent it out of here. That's what I did. I didn't put it inside. This was getting too long. That's what I did. Okay. I know for a fact I had that in there because that's what I was thinking. So I wrote it down in case I forgot. They can keep squeezing. They don't have to pull it back. Or they could just randomly stop and just start dumping. You could really get hurt doing this. Those volume balances, the volume balances that I trade, I don't even think that they have the same magnetic kind of effect. I don't even think so. Thank you, Legato. He said, "NQ Insider is legit." Thank you, sir. Yeah, man. I just trade live in front of people. I let you know if I'm switching over to demo, which I rarely do demo, but I let you know if I'm trading funded accounts. Transparency. I'll let you know what I'm thinking, where I'm getting out at. You can see all my trades, the whole nine. Zero, and then on top of that, like I'm not charging $2,500 a month. It's just $11 a month to understand. And then like if anyone has any problems, then I mean I'll refund you $11. But yeah. But once you're in here, there's never no upcharges. That's why I think that Legato respects it because there's no upcharges. It's literally just $11, and that's just I mean like that's just for like the time and the convenience. But the mentorship is free. I'm available. All of those things. So it's really honestly just to keep the scammers out. To be honest with you, and and to make people respect it, because you're not gonna sit here and waste my time and me do it 100% for free, and then I teach you for 100 hours, and then you go, who cares about the information? And you run off. I'm at least get $29 out you for 150 hours worth of my time. I'm at least get $29. Shit. If you don't think that's respectable, then no problem. Watch for free. If you want to get the mentorships and no access to understanding the models. And I do respect the process, the price tag he asked for the knowledge you provide. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. Yes, $11. Why? Because almost everything is public knowledge. The $11 is not whether or not that is some insane something that's insane. It's going to be in a clear and easy to read manner for every person to understand, even if you don't understand trading. And the $11 is for the time that you are saving. The time. Because you could spend 5, 10 years trying to find something. And you don't even know if that's correct. And then it is coming from other people that have taken that same thing and have turned themselves into making 10, 15, some of them 30, $40,000 in a day. We just had a student just now. I just showed you he was getting ready to give up on trading. He just made $11,000 in one day. Y'all just heard him. He sent up the screenshots and proof. He was getting ready to give up on trading so much that just 2 weeks ago he asked me for an extension on. No, I'm sorry. He didn't even ask me for the extension. He was like, "Hey man, I can't afford it. Life is just kicking my ass." And I said, "What you need? You want some more time?" Knowledge is the most important thing. Why? Because I knew that he needed to be in here. He needed to be in here and he needed the guidance. He needed to be around other profitable traders. And it took 2 weeks and it paid off. 2 weeks. That was moolah that y'all heard. Happy. He's getting ready to go to class. He has a full-time job. He was right there on the edge. And y'all saw the messages. Launch. Yeah, no, they're gonna keep squeezing. They don't gotta go lower. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Daily trading plan every single day. And I go over it. So it's not like I just send it out. And I go over it, yep. Appreciate that, Legato. Yep. Every single day. Anyway, it's past 1:15. They could do anything. You need to be on alert. Do not be trying to catch no falling knives now. Nikki jumped the options by 10 cents instantly. NQ learned from Kanye. No need to overprice for quality. He's selling $20 hoodies. Yeah. If it's of value, people are going to want to flock to it. You know? If it's of value, which I know that it is, and people are going to want to stay. Okay, I was researching Elite Trader funding. What would you rank them as compared to other props? I like the fact that it's end of day trailing drawdown. But you're gonna have to work a little bit harder in order for you to get payouts with them. Like as far as like the length of time. So if you're trying to get a payout like once every day or once every 3 to 5 days, do not go. Do not mess with them. But I went with them because they had an insane sale during the holidays on a straight to funded account. And the straight to funded account has a drawdown of $5,000, of 50K. And like it was for like they had it for on sale for like $150 or something like that. It was like $120 or something. I was like, damn. Are they every 5 days? Hell no. I think it's like, be honest with you, bro, like I think it's like once every like 10 days or something. So yeah, nah. Like literally like once every 10 trading days on the account, I think. I don't know, I gotta double check the rules. Don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that. But every single prop firm has different rules though. So like, like if you're trying to go from zero to hero the fastest, it's Apex. 100%. If you want the daily payouts, then I think it's take profit. I think that's take profit, Elgato. If you want those. If you want something that's going to be solid, reliable, don't have to worry about no payouts, you can get a payout like once every like 3 to 5 days or something like that, then go with Top Step for sure. You know, and end of day drawdown, Top Step. And you can still trade Top Step from TradingView. You just have to have a demo, and then you have to have a web trade copier. I think it's if you use I think it's called Trade Sinker. Trade Sinker. I think it's called. And Trade Sinker can let you copy trade um uh Project X accounts from a Trade of 8 demo on TradingView, which is the same thing that I'm doing whenever I'm copy trading a Trade of 8 demo or Ninja Trader demo to my Bullinuts accounts. TPT and My Fund of Future is the best in my opinion, bro. Yeah. TradingView is glitchy as hell though. No, it's not. TradingView
No,
tra- TradingView is by far the best platform to trade on like across the board.
bar
Across
none, bar none.
bar none. If TradingView is glitchy, then your other platform is literally just not even working. TradingView is not glitchy. If I really want a top one futures account, man, I never heard of top one. Never heard of top. Yeah, I got Trade Sinker. They also have a journal too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Trade Sinker, Trade Copy is solid, but you're gonna pay that monthly fee. I think it's like $40 to $50 a month to copy them accounts. So the trade copy that I personally use, I use Replicano. And I just bought the lifetime for Replicano for like $200 for 2 licenses. Look at them starting to dump. Pulling it back now. The scammers. Microscope this. Tradify is cool. Yeah, Tradify is cool too. Tradify is cool too. Just chilling. What the? Tradify is daily payouts on select accounts. Yeah, I heard about that. You might be trying to squeeze this before Powell. We gotta watch this. I think he might seriously be trying to squeeze this thing before the Powell. Look at the SPY looking like it's trying to go lower. Look at the SPY, man. Is that a double top right there? See? High is 694.43. Yo, that's a double top right there. They're about to come up here. That's a double top, dude. That is literally a perfect double top to the exact tick. They're about to green shoot this. This is bullish. This is bullish, dude. This is very indicative of something that's getting ready to green shoot. I think they're getting ready to green shoot this. I'm a microscope this green shoot, but I have to have a modest TP. Why? Because I'm chasing this a little bit. Look at this double top over here on the SPY. Wow. They're getting ready to shoot this potentially on a serious note. Hold just aside, they're getting ready to shoot this, dude. Look at this double top here. Perfect to the exact tick. This is bullish. This is 100% bullish. This is bullish. This is bullish, dude. They're about to squeeze the SPY in order to try and eclipse this here. I gotta size accordingly because they might seriously pull this back on me. I'm literally buying the top of this move if I do this. This is dangerous. This is dangerous, but there's a double top there. This is dangerous, but there's a double top there. We keep on rejecting this as well. I need to be on alert for this. Like if I long this, I'm longing this in the fact that they're rejecting this.
Order filled.
I want to try and target this high here. need to be on alert for this.
Order filled.
I want to see them trying. I want to see them target this high up over here into the zone. I think they're getting ready to shoot this all just aside. I think that they're getting ready to shoot this up here into the zone. That's what I seriously think in my brain. We need to watch this. Look at them release this market to go higher. Look at that squeeze.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow. They're trying to squeeze this, man. This is crazy. I'm microscoping this off of the bounce of this biscuit. That's why I added into the face of defeat. On this red candle I was buying, and I re-added again. I think they're trying to squeeze this with this double top over here. This is a double top over here to the exact tick. This trade has nothing to do with the NQ that I took. It has everything to do with the SPY. I think there's a magnet up here on the SPY. And I think that they're getting ready to start releasing this market higher before Powell. They're going to have to prove me wrong. But that's what I specifically took. I think there's a magnet up here on this market, on the SPY, to come eclipse this. I do not think this right here was a coincidence. I think that they're lying to you, and I think that they want to green shoot this. I think that they're lying to you. This is a perfect double top. The high of this candle is 69543. The high of this candle is 69543. I think that they're trying to come here in the immediate term for immediate liquidity. And then on top of that, they never took out these lows over here. They never took out these lows. They're trying to come here. That's why I took that trade. That's just what I believe. But I was slightly oversized, so I just took my small little piece of the puzzle. That was good for like $400 times 4. $1,600 in like 1 or 2 minutes. Probably best I call it a day. Why? It's 30 minutes before Powell, 29 minutes before the decision. They could do anything. I'm just microscoping this 25, 30 plus ticks or so based off of draws and liquidity that I'm seeing. I don't want to overstay my welcome. Trading this is dangerous. You need to have immediate immediate draws and liquidity, and you need to be adhering to dangers whenever you're doing this. This trading style that I'm doing is completely different. It's not advised for beginners for you to just be blindly copying this and following this. But you need not be following this anyway, because I told you not to be trading past 115. They just opened up a brand new time signature at 130 as well. That's also why I closed it too. It's a brand new 15-minute time signature block. A time block. Remember what I said about those time blocks? So we needed to be safe. They're trying to hurt people. They're confusing people. It's best to be on alert now. Okay, what we got going on now? I just blew my Predator account copying your trade, bro. Yeah, that's why I tell you can't be copying these trades. I think so. This is what I think, Legato. I think that by now the people inside the Discord know that unless I say something like this, Discord, correct me if I'm wrong. I seriously want to know, or else I will start making this adjustment. Do you guys know that you should not copy the trades that I take? Yes or no? Seriously, all just aside, let me know so I can prove. Do you guys know that you should not copy my trades unless I explicitly outline and say this is what I am managing my risk off of? Unless I give you something, unless I circle something and say, hey, this is what I'm managing my risk off of, this is immediate term or intraday, are you guys more likely to copy the trades or no? Or, or, huh?
You mean my
Like, I want to know that. Seriously, so like I can improve.
now right?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah. How
understood.
did he blow that account? How?
No, you're good. I mean,
Well,
again, a person has to know what they're looking at. This is not an alert service,
I
so it's not on him
I
to carry your account.
I trust your analysis, but I still have to verify myself.
Correct. Okay, good. Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because
So
I'm
yeah.
doing a complete opposite. I'm in a short this whole time to target down here again
Right.
at the trend line. So
Which
I'm,
could very well work out.
which
Absolutely.
is, yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, guys, but listen, but if you are going to copy a trade that I do, guys, you need to be listening to my analysis. Like, more than likely, when it's safe, I will say, hey, I'm managing my risk off this. This is like a 2-to-1 R. The quality of the trade is like a B or a C. Or, man, you know what? This is an A plus setup. We need to be going half size. But like on a time like this, you need to be listening to the cues that I'm saying. Like, guys, I'm not saying, like, guys, Legato was joking. Guys, he traded a practice account, so he was joking. But guys, like, this is for anybody else that might seriously be trying to do this from, more so specifically from the TikTok. Guys, if I say I am micro scalping is 25 ticks or less. 30 for sure, 30 ticks or less. So like you need to be prepared for me to close up that trade like immediately. Like micro scalping is like I see something immediate like right here, right now, and the trade's gonna last like less than 60 seconds. And like if you were oversized with this, like they still might come up over here and shoot this. Why? Because this is a double top. I still think they're trying to come here. So I don't know what they're getting ready to do, but damn, this is a double top. I do not think that they leave this unrepaired. I do not think so. So like this could have just been the pullback over here. This market is bullish. This market is bullish off the hook, not off the hook. This market is bullish in the immediate term until we take out this low here. Why is that the case? Because look, even though we are still in immediate sell side delivery program here, even though we are still technically speaking like this is a lower high here, even though that this is technically speaking like a lower high, like they're still goofing around over here in the zone, right? We have a double top here and there's an immediate drawn liquidity up over here. And we never went lower than this low over here. And this low is not lower than this. This market is trying to shift its code through to the immediate term. This is just me analyzing just simple market structure here. And so I'm thinking that they're going to shift this into an immediate buy side delivery program by taking out this double top high here. This is just what I am banking on. So that's why I was longing this. But you can still be oversized and still be wrong. I am banking that they're going to shift this, and then when they eclipse this, then this right here will now be the protected low. This right here will now be the new protected low here in this overall immediate term sequence. Intraday though, we are still bearish intraday. In the grand scheme of things, intraday we are still bearish. But I am banking on the fact that I think they're getting ready to come up here and eclipse this high, just based off a simple market structure. But you know how I go. I'm not going to pass up $1,600 in 45 seconds. Why would I do that for? I'm not going to do that. And when I literally just said I am trying to micro scalp. If I was trying to intraday trade, then I would have been in like 5 micros or 1 mini at the absolute most, and I would just let it ride. But that's not this trade. I was micro scalping. I was micro scalping on 6 minis just now, trying to get 25 ticks. Just something simple based off of immediate draws and liquidity. That was it. That's all I was doing. And on top of it, you got to be cautious over here before power. That could do anything. Not you turning that into a verb. I full ported my lawns. Mind y'all, my boy was just down 1+K. Now you up at it. Yeah, appreciate that, brother. I'm just trolling. Oh no, I know you was. That's why I laughed. No, but here's the deal. Like there are actually people that watched here and they go, bro, this dude right here has been green this entire month of January. Let me just full port his trades. I'm like, I don't even know what I don't even know how to trade. And I'm not gonna pay $11 to understand. I'm just try and blindly copy his trades. I don't even know what a BISI or a SIBI is, or what a liquidity is, or what he's talking about. But it seems like he's making money, so I'm gonna just do it. It's like I gotta send out that warning. Right now, I only see trend line breaks. Man, they're coming around over here and goofing around with this. We need to put our accounts away. It's 20 minutes before this release. I might trade my Elite Trader funded account for real. Let that whole ride. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Trade my Elite Trader funded account. Hey, bro, I just flashed that screen and it was a demo. Yes, I need a demo to copy trade the funded accounts. Why? Because it's Bullinox. Just for transparency reasons. Just to let you know, because you can trade Rhythmic on TradingView, but you need a Ninja Trader demo account to copy trade the accounts on Rhythmic on TradingView, and Ninja Trader has to be running in the background. So yes, you can do that. So you don't, because Rhythmic is a shit platform. I don't want to be doing that. Now this is my Elite Trader funded account. I'm logging into. See, Elite Trader funded. I'm sorry, I can't see that. Elite Trader funded. Elite Trader funded. Exchange Trader funded account. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll trade for you. All right, let's see what we got. We need not be insanely oversized on these moves. Whew, FOMC is about to be a day, boy. You about to see some crazy stuff in like the next 20 minutes. I think you're about to see some crazy stuff within the next 10 minutes. All just aside. All just aside, that's what I think. That's what I seriously believe in my brain. They got this weird pattern going on right here. This is the only reason why I don't trust. The only reason why I don't trust this. I'm sorry. The only reason why I think they might hold on. Did they eclipse this high here? No, they did not. Watch this on the spot. That double top high that I was telling you about, it's a perfect double top high. There's a magnet on that, I believe. I seriously don't believe that they're trying to go lower without eclipsing this. At a minimum, I think they want to eclipse this. This is just what I believe at a minimum. This is just what I believe at a minimum. If I know anything about what they like to do, this is what I believe. All jokes aside. If I know anything about, like, normally it's FOMC, so they could do anything. Shit, they could dump this 0.5% from right here right now if they wanted to. But on a normal day, normally speaking, if I know this algorithm, this programming, this is a perfect double top over here into this zone. It does not like this. It wants to disrupt this and fill these orders up here into the zone. Normally speaking. But we are still in an intraday sell side delivery, intraday. So this market is still bearish intraday. But if we eclipse this high, in the immediate term, we're going to be bullish. In the immediate term, as in within like 15 minutes or less, price action. But then they also have this weird pattern going on over here that I just drew just now. Normally speaking, this right here is recipe for a dump. The only reason why I even think they're going to go higher is because of this double top here. This perfect double top here. This is the only reason. So intraday wise, this right here is grounds for destruction. This is intraday LR right here. Not like immediate term LR like 15 minutes or less or 30 minutes or less. This is like intraday LR for multiple hours here. This is just like an insane harmonic pattern. Look at this weird action here. This is grounds for them to do something like this. And just run this in full and not give you a chance to participate. And then what's making it even more weird is this trend line that they got going on over here now. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that trend line. Hey man, I base my trade plans off those. Shit, that's probably why you getting cooked. Look at that. Look at it, respect this trend line, and then bounce. And then when they snap this, they're gonna be so close to this for like a third time that they're gonna dump. This is not good to me. Both ways are confusing. However, the risks are skewed to the downside. As in, I'm sorry, the risks are skewed to the upside. I believe that's how you say it. As in, it is extremely more risky to be long in this than it is to be short in this as of right now, from based off of this price action I'm seeing here. We don't know what they're getting ready to do. You need to be sized accordingly. We got 15 minutes until the release. I'll navigate you through the release. Your important accounts need to be stashed away. You gonna trade FOMC? Yeah, I am on a funded account. I'm gonna trade FOMC on a funded account. Why? Because it's end of day trailing drawdown. And like I'm gonna literally like let this whole ride. I swear to God. But the only way that you can trade FOMC is time signatures. You can only trade it on time signatures. That's the only way that you can trade it. You can't trade it anything else. You can only trade it on time signatures. What do you think of this PA today? Dog water. Damn, on your funded about to do that shit on my eval. Y'all up? Yeah, we are. A lot of people made a lot of money today, Justice, baby. What's a Bullinox? It's a prop firm. But I'm gonna trade it on one of my end of day. I'm gonna trade it on my only end of day trailing drawdown account. When you think of its tapping into the hourly bullish gap and retest, I don't think that has anything right now. This price action has nothing to do. This price action right now, it has nothing to do with technicals right now. Ignore it. It has nothing to do with it. Do not even consider it. Don't even do it. Do not even consider it. It's not going to go off technicals. After 2 o'clock, it's going to go off of time. We traded this perfectly last time on FOMC. Why are you trading if it's not about technicals? Because I've back tested it. That's why I have the confidence. And also, I get funded accounts like it's water. So like I don't trade the funded accounts. I get straight to the trade in the fundeds. So like I have like I know you might not believe it, but like I get unlimited funded accounts. And it's not because I'm affiliated, because I'm not, because it's no one of them. Shit, there are only 70 people listening. It's just, so like I do eval instant pass. So gambling. No, it's not gambling. It's not. Because I back tested FOMC and I know what they like to do. Anyone that was in here with me last time for the last FOMC, they did exactly what they did exactly what I said. So I'm going to actually test it on an account where I can get money from it. I'm going to put my back testing to the test. But I am not going to trade it initially on the release. How to get instant passes? You come over here to Discord. You come here. Look at your screen. You come here. You scroll all the way down to the bottom, and it says it right here. Eval instant pass. It's this section right here. Forgot my mind right here. You're inside here, so you're inside Discord. You come over here. That's why I said you need to familiarize yourself with Discord. Follow the instructions and watch the instructional video to show you how to do Eval instant pass. But do not do that if you are not profitable. This is your warning. Do not do that. It literally gives you, I will let you know the dangers. It literally says this right here. Remember, it is only recommended if you are consistent in your approach to trading, understand how to manage your risk, and know how to get to at least one payout. It does not matter how many unlimited funded accounts you can get instantly if you will just blow them because you are rushing the process of understanding how to be profitable. So you're already in here, but like I'm not selling you on that. I'm not selling nobody on this. Do not join here and be like, oh, I I'm paying $29 and now I get unlimited accounts. No, don't do that. Stay over there. Just serious. All just watch for free. Do not come in here if you're gonna do that, and then you're gonna be in debt $2,000-$3,000 because you're gonna get 20 funded accounts, and then you're gonna blow up your accounts, bro. Fuck no. What? That dude right there. What the hell? He's telling me he don't want my money? Yes, I am. If you don't know what you're doing, and if you're not willing to learn and read and study, it costs $11 to understand. $11 to understand, and then $29 to be in here and then show up to the free mentorship classes. It's a flat rate. Don't cut the goddamn corners. You right there. Don't cut the corners. Look at Mullah. Mullah right here was right on the edge. He just joined here 2 months ago. It took him 2 months to finally break through. I had to give him an extension because his life was hurting so bad. Look. He said, I won't be able to keep paying the monthly subscription due to some medical bills and other expenses. He says, I want to keep growing. I need to handle business. He says, I'll do my best to make this work. At 2 o'clock in the morning, I sent him this without even thinking about it. He let me know. And now look. What did he say? He says, I will keep you. What did he say? He says, if you need an extent. Oh, no, that's what I said. He said, I do need to handle business. He said, I'm close to making a turn with trading. Giving up now would make a big impact on me. Now let's see where he at. Profit train. $11,000 a day. Breakthrough. Still on his free trial inside here because I gave him an extension. Bullish. Look at him. Holy shite. What is that? Look at AC. $31,500 a day. Another student inside Discord. We'll blow the horn for AC. Excellent. A student just made $32,000 last night. He was unprofitable too. I promise you. I told him it was just the beginning. Look what he said. Look where AC was a few weeks ago. Look, a few months ago. Look, that's the same guy. Still feels unreal. But dreams really do come true. Hard work, perseverance, and determination. Blah, 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 blah. Then to think back where I started. He said, today I hit a huge milestone. My first 10K payout officially put me in the green after being down over 7K to the props. When I think back to where I started, I was lost and struggling, hopping between different discords and strategies that never really worked out for me. But finding NQ Insider changed everything, E. You've been nothing but patient, real, and honest from day one. Always showing up, always teaching, always wanting everyone here to win. The way you break things down, the mindset you teach, and the knowledge page you built have completely changed my approach to trading. It's not about entries or exits anymore. It's about understanding the process, staying disciplined, and managing emotions. The shit is what made his first 10K payout possible. Now look, $32,000 is his norm now. Excellent. Bullish. I'm just rambling right now for the next 7 to 8 minutes to kill time so I don't do nothing stupid. Just to let you know. Look at the student, the hyper. He got his first payout with us, $1,500 a day last night. Guys, listen. I don't mean to get on Mr. 74's fanny, but look what Mr. 74 said last night. Guys, the students inside here don't feel, guys, I remember when this dude joined, y'all remember 74. He joined and he was like, man, my goal is just to make $250 in a day, man. He was like, man, look, if I can do that, just one account, man, I promise you I won't ask for nothing more. Look what he sent me just now this morning. Hey, man, could you help me understand this deeper, he says? What did he say? Because I'm just tired after today's price action. This is basically $2,400, $2,400 because of the 5 accounts. And it's locked, of course, because the last trade I took was good, but it was hard to trade. But I feel like I can't wrap my head around how this is actually a lot of money. I want to say it's because it's not. I want to say it's because it's not in my bank account or because I can't get the payout yet. And that's when I'm like, this isn't enough. $2,500 ain't enough. He was begging to come in. He was like, man, look, I don't want too much. $150, $250. This is what I told him.
7-4. Brother, that's a lot of money,
That's
brother.
all you
All this
need.
aside. See, it's not. See, what it is I'm gonna tell you what it is. Your mind is becoming complacent with what you've been doing consistently over the last month or so, month and a half. You need to recognize that you can curve that. All right. So your mind is becoming complacent. You were praying to make $250 just 2.5, 3 months ago for one account consistently. Now $500 times 4 or 5 is not that much to you, man. Now, but let's stay consistent, brother. Make it make sure that that's the case until you get to the point where you're like, bro, I'm so uber rich. But even then, though, bro, $2,000 a day, you know how much money that is, bro? That's a shitload of money, dude. So yeah, brother, trust me. Just lock it out, brother. Let's stay consistent. Let's stay consistent, brother. I'm proud of you. Great job.
Another example, man. I got hundreds of these. Just to let you know, students turn. Man, can you imagine you going from unprofitable? You like, man, I just made $2,500, man. Shit, man. Can you help me out, man? This ain't enough. I feel. Am I tripping? What would you do with the extra $2,500 a day? I tell people all the time. You know what you could do with $2,500 in a day? Tripping. Anyway, that's why you need a mentor to help you. If it ain't free, it ain't for me. Okay. You can watch us. Hey, he has a saying, rinse and repeat. Keep doing that and believe in yourself and trust your analysis. That's moolah. Slow and steady wins the race. One small drop fills up the bucket, I like to say. Yo, I'm eligible for my first payout. A 4,600 off Apex. Just need more trading days in and out. Okay, good. You know what you need to do? You need to only trade during Asia session and then switch over to one micro and then flip one micro. Jay, great job. Great job, Jay. Good job, sir. You've been with us for a while, for a week or so. Watch us. That's funny. Yeah, Jones. Yeah, girl. Yeah. What's your strategy? ICD discretionary. Ain't no gatekeeping. I'll tell you, and I'll tell you the models too. But you need to be reading them and studying them and backtesting them. They in here. Not to backtest them to see if they work. Backtesting them so you can get the confidence. ICT discretionary. And Q's a great guy. He helped me out a lot. Thanks for got my mind. Yeah, you the man, brother. You know I got your back. I believe in you. Guys, 3 more minutes till this release. They're squeezing this. Yes, sir, I will. Yeah, flip. Flip for 3 days now so that you're eligible. Flip for those 3 days to get those 8 trading days. Do not care about the P&L, brother. Do not care about that. What you need to do, you just need to one micro, buy and sell real quick. $2 or $3 loss or gain. Secure the payout, Jay. Somebody mentioned me? Bro mentioned me. You need a live account, anything, and milk them. Let me get 1,000 on live account for the Apex
Oh, for
Gatekeeper to
silver.
silver.
Yeah, because they. So
Somebody,
I might as well.
what you call it said, Legato said you could trade Apex on the silver.
Man, if I do it right now, it's gonna say contact your broker.
But I think he may have said well charged. You need a live account, anything, and milk them. Yeah.
That shit is $100, 1,000,
Look
one
at them
micro. Be
squeeze.
safe. The right move.
How you
That's
doing,
the right.
Jones? Jones, did you get my DM? I sent you a DM. I sent you some voicemail messages. Because you asked me some voicemail. You asked me a question. I responded yesterday, Jones. They're confusing people. Best to be on the alert. I don't think that today is the summary of economic projections. I don't think so. I think it's just a normal FOMC. I can buy Chipotle if I wanted to. Yeah. Watch them squeeze it. You know what this is very indicative of? This is very indicative that, like, on the release, because they got this pattern here, that on the release they'll flash it and then they'll do this. And then like at 214, between 214 and 216, they'll stop it on a dime and shoot it up in the power. That's what I think. But again, I am guessing because the direction, I had already told you the direction. Who knows? It's irrelevant. The first move is irrelevant. But this move right here seems fishy as fuck. even before the FOMC. It would be right up their alley to flash dump this and take out this liquidity, and then run this, and then reflash the SPY through 695, or flash it up, take out this double top high on the flash, and then dump, like flash it, and then go lower. That would be right up their alley. That would be perfectly up their alley. That would be perfectly up their alley, man. Perfect for
Yeah,
them.
it's just best to stay out of
It
it.
is best to stay out. If you are trading any time before 2:14 p.m., it is gambling. 100%. Zero debate. Because you don't know which direction they're going to go in first. You check Discord live chat. What's going on, Dad? What you in there? Yeah, you gonna play the conference on the Discord on the DC? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna play right now on the funded account on my soul. But it's end of day trailing drawdown, so which means like I cannot play that on a trailing drawdown account because if I do, then I will get cooked. So like they'll flash up and they'll go against me and I'll be cooked. I can only trade it on the end of day trailing drawdown account and then trade off a time signature and then be positioned accordingly. Holy shit, the release just came out. 2 o'clock. Look at them. Watch them. Watch them. Look. It just came out. Be on alert. Watch them. This is very indicative of something like they're going to run this before Powell. We need to watch this alert. Did they take out this double top high yet? No, they did not. They might want to flash this and come up over here. Guys, I'm almost 100% certain at some point in the day they're going to take out this high here. Guys, both scenarios resulted in them eclipsing this high. Okay, so they took out that double top high that I was looking at. They waited for the release. Guys, I got my newswire going. I'm listening to my newswire. Hold on. Does anybody want me to put Jerome Powell on whenever he comes on or no? I can put him on. Y'all can hear him talk. Guys, listen. The first 10 minutes of the first 10 minutes of him talking is always it's always prescripted. It's always scripted. So he reads off of a script. And then once he finishes reading off the script, he just answers questions. So everyone, like, if you know where to go, you can literally read his script. And like, I could literally read it word for word. Guys, they popped this double top high that I was looking at, and now they're starting to run this LR now. You see how they just took out this double top high over here? They did exactly what I said, and now they're dumping it. They only wanted to come up here and pop this. And now they want to run this LR. This intraday LR they're doing. They're scamming people. Look at that dump candle. That hit my TP. It was on demo, but I made 50. Good job. Forgot my mind. Holy shit! Look at that gap down. What the hell was that? Whoa! They're gonna come back for that during Powell. Oh my goodness! Look at that on the Qs. Close 633.03. Whoa. 03. That's an 11-point volume imbalance. They're dumping this like how I expected. Look. Dovish on jobs, inflation the same, they said. I'm listening to the breakdown on my newswire. Yes, play Powell. All right, I'll play him at between 227 and 233 he'll come out. He's never late. He's never later than 3 minutes. Latest I've ever seen him come out in 2.5, 3 years of back testing and literally watching him with a stopwatch in the beginning when I was learning was 235. And then he came out like 235 with 45 seconds. And then for an entire minute and a half, the market was confused and the market dumped like 0.5% in a straight line. It was insane. Why? Because they didn't expect him to be late. The algorithm was confused. It was waiting on him to start talking. Please do not trade silver right now. It will R you. It's funny. Yeah. Best to be on alert. They're running this LR over here. Only reason why I think they're bouncing us right now is because there's an 11-point volume imbalance up over here into the zone, and I put this alert on right here. But they're going to come back for this probably during Powell. Just to let you know. Look at that 11-point volume balance that they left, that they came back for. That's an 11. You need to not been you need to be on alert whenever they created it. Look at that immediate draw on liquidity. Guys, holy shite. They just put 100 trillion dollars of assets on hold to come and target that zone right there that I just told you about. You see that? You cannot tell me this is not controlled by a computer. How? The computer doesn't like certain things. I just see and I just understand what it doesn't like. And I try not to do anything contrary to it. Once you understand what it doesn't like, you can then begin to structure trades based off what it does like, and then you'll be profitable. Having a mentor is very key. Now they're free to market. Now they can do it back. Now they can do anything again. Holy shite! They ran the LR. I didn't realize that. That's why they're bouncing. Oh my goodness! But oh my goodness, what is that? Closed at 47. Oh, that's just a. Oh, okay. That's just an 8. It's not. It's okay, but it ain't nothing too serious. There's another one.
It looks like something. It's a little bit small, but not much.
It's an 8.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
Yeah, look at that. But on the
Yeah,
SPY, which
I
is
was gonna
more rare.
target that.
This is more rare. It's an 8 on the SPY is like a 12 on the Qs. Watch them. Watch them come back for it. Look. The computer goes, whoa, I just created an imbalance. I don't like that. I got to take $100 trillion in assets lower. I'll do it right now. Watch them. I don't want to doing anything else for at least the next 15 minutes is gambling to me. I don't want to do it. Off the 21 EMA. That was probably planned, the late scare tactic. Yeah, they're doing that for sure on purpose, John. Yo, what's good, my boy Abundance? What's up, Abundant? Yay. One time Jake's why it says. Check. Okay, I read that. From here. Absolutely. Guys, you're all right there. You guys, I believe in y'all. I believe in every last one of y'all, man. All of y'all are right there, man. Others, guys, some of y'all might need 3, 4, 5, 6 months inside here. Guys, but I tell people, like, guys, what is a semester or two to learn something that can make you $2,500 a day? I'm serious. Like, dude, what? What's the alternative? What? Go to school and be $200,000 in debt? For 12 years, for them, minimum 8 years? I mean, what's the alternative? I mean, seriously. 2 semesters inside here for 7 hours a day costs $200. It's $100 every 3 months. It ain't free, it ain't for me. That crazy wick hit my simulated TP. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. They're goofing around, but that's an 8 on the spot. I don't trust them. Shit, I'm about to be doing both. Yeah, man, it's crazy, Alan. People go to school for 8 years in order to try and make $200, $250 a day. 8 to 12 years after post grad. I mean, like you know, after high school. But I get it. You know, a lot of teachers are not transparent. They're not transparent. So you know what? I get that. And finding the right mentors, it's not easy. But still, though, I tell people all the time, what's 6 months of your time, dude? What's 6 months of your time in order to do these things that I just showed you? I literally just showed you all examples, non-stop. I literally just showed you an example of a student making $31,000 in a day. And he was just blowing up accounts nonstop. He was just in debt. It took him like 2 months, 2 or 3 months. The first month he was paper trading. And he followed instructions. Now look at him. But he needs not toot his own horn. And he needs to not think that that's normal. He needs to be consistent and follow the instructions and the guidance that I gave him. And minimum trade and then milk the accounts all the way down. Get back to being who he was before. I'm about to be doing both. College is so outdated for anyone that's not a lawyer, doctor, or engineer, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree too. You're not gonna get rich from the school. The degree is nothing more than just a symbol. It's symbolic at this point. Just just for the determination. It weeds people out that don't have determination. I think that the biggest lesson is not from what you learn from the school. I think the biggest lesson is more so the determination, and it will instill perseverance within you, because then you will be able to translate those skills into doing other things. Bro, I got a finance degree and an economics degree, and that shit don't do nothing for me. Nothing. Nothing, but it does nothing for me. Guys, I got high school dropouts inside here they highest, not college dropouts, high school dropouts inside here that make 60,000 a month. I swear to God. But that shit does nothing. I'm serious, man. But what it is though, you will have, so it'll sharpen your mind in like a lot of different areas. And it will train your brain, you know, you know, for a lot of different life scenarios. But the degree itself, man, that shit don't do nothing. You don't need no finance degree to do this. You just need somebody that's willing to teach you so that you can understand. And you need to have the perseverance. See, if you have the perseverance to be in debt and stay in school and to stay locked in and to show up and then to listen to a mentor at school, then you're more than likely to have the perseverance to sit here and to listen to me talk for like 6 to 9 months. And then you can make $1,500 to $2,500 a day minimum. You can do that after like a few months. But like, if you one of those people, yeah. Or, well, hey man, well, that's not me. I dropped out of school. Like, I never went to school. So what? You tell me I don't got no hope? No, that's not what I'm saying. Because a lot of times those people have nothing to lose. So like, they're just all in. Believe it or not, the people that are all in inside Discord, they grow the fastest. Like the high school dropouts, they grow the fastest because they have nothing. They know if they don't do this, they're cooked. The people that got a backup plan a lot of times, and like, I'm not saying just throw your life to shit and then just start joining here. No. But what I'm saying is, like, people that have a backup plan a lot of times, like they go, maybe I could, man, I could make $100, $200 a day doing something else. I'll learn in my free time. But the high school dropouts in here, the people that are on their last leg, but that still have jobs, I'm talking about like on their last leg as far as like escaping the matrix in life itself. Oh, they transcend reality in here. It's insane. They transcend fucking reality, dude. They do some of the most unimaginable things that you could ever imagine.
Damn it, I should have dropped out of high school.
You're right. But see what it is, bro, is like you got a full-time job. So like you got a full-time job, you got a family, and like you're still learning. But can you imagine like if you was just like a loser? No, I'm not saying guys, because I used to be homeless. So like the loser is like the word, because like I used to be there too. So like it's like I get it, guys. And then also, guys, life deals people cards that were like they can't control. So I get that. But like imagine like if you were just with like nothing to like gain and like you just had nothing at all. But you had like a solid little consistent job, and you was like, man, I can afford $29 a month and $11 a month to understand, $29 a month, and I'ma just make this my life. Dude. Oh my God. Oh my God, what you could do. I got a student inside here that said that. I'm not gonna pull up the receipts again, but that 16-year-old, that's what he did. His grades were horrendous. His mom was getting on his ass. But he was probably, I don't know what he was doing for like $40 a month. But he was like, he literally said it was worse. He was like, I started trading a month ago and I made Discord my life. He joined. He made 60,000 in cash. He's making 50, 60,000 a month now. Not 50, 60 plus thousand a month. Why? Because he made it his life. He had nothing to lose. His parents would pay his rent if he lost everything. There's nothing to lose, so he just studied. His grades are already bad. He already said he didn't want to go to school. He didn't even want to complete high school. But he was like, all right, guys, I promise I'll do it. Because my mom said so. I'm sorry. He was like, I'll do it. because y'all said so. But what is parents gonna tell them now at this point in time? What they got to say? But shit, you can't do that as an adult. Why? Because you'll be homeless. I guess no one paper trades. 6 to 9, dang. Yeah. I'm in finance right now. Yeah, me too. I was too. More knowledge online than in these 300-year-old textbooks. Yeah, nah, bro, guys. I have a section inside Discord that has 800 trading books, and I tell students inside there, you don't need them books. You don't need no trading books. Those books, the only books you need inside there are the books that might help your psychology. But the mentorship inside the knowledge page will help build your psychology. Just listen to that guy rant. But you don't need no books, guys, because the books is exactly what the computer is programmed to target. What? You think that they will program this computer in order to follow the instructions from the book? Are you crazy? Are you that naive? Like, why not just program it to then target it so that you can make more money? They don't care if it goes up or down, but they make money on the spread. They fill the most orders by doing opposite of what everyone else has been taught. You're not gonna meet you guys. You're not gonna make that much money on the spread if you're doing everything that's inside the book from 40 years ago. Just stop it and use common sense. Why? Why? I'm serious. Why? What would you do? If you could program an algorithm, what would you do? Just stop and just think. Use your brain that God gave you, or whoever you believe in gave you. I don't care. I don't care about religion. Whoever. These are the smartest people on the planet. What would you do? If you don't care if it goes up or down, because you know when someone sells, they have to buy here. And when they buy, they have to sell. This is irrefutable. You have to sell when you buy to get out. And you have to buy when you sell. You have the only store in town. The red pen and the blue pen. So you don't care if it goes up or down. So how do you make the most amount of money with this equation? The only way you can make the most amount of money is to engineer something to then get the most amount of people to buy and sell, up or down. And how do you do that? You program something that targets what 97 to 98% of people are going off of. That is how you do it.
Diego, you're not done making money today?
Yo,
Diego's
bro,
still
chill, bro.
trading?
Just chill,
I'm
bro.
trying to figure that out. Are
Just
you
25
chill,
done
bro.
bucks?
making
Just
any
chill, bro. Just
money
chill, bro.
today?
Just chill, bro. I'm
Damn,
just trying to
Mula.
feed my
Might be
family, man.
oversized on that trade though, Mula.
Who wasn't paper? I'm on an eval.
They increased the margins on AMP. I just got the email. I'm gonna take profit here. Good job, Diego. Holy shit! I was running my mouth. It's 217. They did nothing. Shit. They did nothing. This is dangerous.
Yeah, I took that out. I'm
Great
good.
matter.
Fine,
Yeah,
Chilo. Fine, Chilo. Fine, bro.
Manipulate the
Damn.
book.
I
Exactly.
missed it.
What is
Just
this you're
trying to
looking
eat.
at? This is NQ Futures. This is dangerous. Timestamp 217. If I trade right now, this will be 100% guessing. It's probably my best interest for me to wait until 225 at this point in time. Why? Because they dumped this and they just went sideways. They're just going sideways. There is no vertical liquidation break up or down, and then for me to trade this off of a time signature at this point in time, like how I was planning on doing. They dumped this and then they ran this LR over here, and like I don't want to long this because there's this volume balance right here that I think that they might try and target. So I don't want to short this because it's at the hole, so I might get boofed on when they reverse this. So because of that, and they're going sideways, I want to see them dump this through this floor into 225 to 227, and then I will consider long it. I'm not going to sit there and I'm not going to gamble or play with this. There's an insane volume balance trade that I think they're going to target. So because of that, they have literally chopped me at the knees. So there's nothing here. This is just market analysis here. You need to be looking at that damn 8-point volume balance on the spot, which is rare.
It said Fed does not cut interest rate.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, they wasn't gonna cut. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. They weren't gonna cut anyway. It was guys, you can tell what they're getting ready to do if you go to Fed Watch Tool. If anyone's ever confused, just go to Fed Watch Tool. That was that day I bet this one dude 50,000 in cash, and I was like, I told him, and I was like, and he was like, no way, the Fed cut rates right now. I was like, okay, bet me. He was like, what you want to bet? I was like, I was like, I'm only willing to lose 50,000 today. Well, that day I was willing to lose 150,000 in cash. That day, I said, well, I get done live streaming at 4 o'clock, so I won't be able to make it to the bank today. But if you win, does anyone else want to take that bet? But however, he said, I remember that. Devin said, yeah, you remember that? And so I told him, and I was like, but however, if you join, but if you lose, you have to pay for a year's membership inside here. A year's membership for both. There's going to be $220 for the Discord and $100 for the knowledge page. $320. That's it. That's it. But obviously you're gonna make that back more in one trade. But still though, it'll stop you from doing stupid shit like this. And he was like, I just put $1,500 cash down on Kalishi or whatever the hell the website is. He was like, Kalishi, I put $1,500 down and they're gonna cut rate that they not gonna cut rates.
Or
Cashy or whatever the hell it is.
You can bet on anything, but they call
you
it
bet on anything. The degenerate gamblers. And I said, bro, why'd you do that? You could have saved that money if you was in here. I would have told you that. He was like, bet me. I was like, okay, I'll bet you 50,000 in cash, but you got to join. He was like, okay, you're going to eat those words. I was like, okay. I didn't even pull it up. They released it and they cut. He was like, what happened to my money? I was like, I told you that, bro. I was like, okay, now sign up for the year's membership. Hold your word. You want to know what he did? The bastard blocked me. I swear to God.
Ran away.
He ran away and blocked me. Because I went to his profile, because I asked him, I was like, bro, where you at? And I was like, I sent you the DM for the link. Come on. And you know what he did? He blocked me. Probably created another burner account. Ran off on the plug. But you know what's crazy?
He just cut off his nose to spite his face.
Yeah,
you know,
but
when he
exactly.
could have joined and learned something. And then you know, changed his life.
And the crazy thing about it was he was like, the crazy thing about it was before he logged off and before he blocked me, he was like, what did he say? He said, damn, I lost all my money, man. That was my rent money. I was gonna make like 20,000. I was like, bro, I told him, y'all heard me. Like, I told him, I was like, bro, they're dangling a carrot in front of your face. And the carrot that they always dangle in front of the face of people that are not rich or people that are trying to make money is how much money you could potentially make, not how much money you could lose. It blinds you.
That's what they used to do to donkeys. They used to tie a stick onto them and hang a carrot in front of it. So it would keep on walking towards the carrot, but would never get it.
Yeah. And then what's crazy is if they actually didn't cut rates like how he was assuming, guess what would have happened? He would have been on my ass. Shit, that motherfucker would have damn called my man Legato on me. He would have damn screen recorded it, sent it on over, been like, hey bro, this dude right here said that he was gonna send me 50,000 in cash. And he lying. See? I knew he wasn't transparent. And then guess what? I would have had to send him the goddamn money too. But see, I knew that they wasn't gonna do that because I checked Fed Watch Tool. But that's besides the point. That's why you can't take people on the internet seriously. Because I had everything to lose. I got everything to lose in that scenario, man. Goofing around with him. Scammer. Run off on the plug and create a burner account. He's probably still watching right now. Trying to pick my brain. Long or short still. I don't even know who he was. Now he's stalking you incognito. Yeah, he probably is. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Chad, is that fair? I'll bet a water bottle on 1 year's worth of membership, but you bet 50K on the next news event. Yeah, exactly. A water bottle. People are crazy. My biggest thing is living to see another day. You got any tips to do that? What you mean living to see another day? What you mean? Define that. Are you talking about like in real life? Or are you talking about like with this trading stuff? Or like how are you talking? You talking about like what? Like you just blew your account, Anthony? What you talking about? He was better off paying for the course than full point, despite what he learned. Nah. He had already spent that $1,500. He said. So before he joined, it was already a done deal. It's like he had already bet on the cashier, whatever it is. What a stupid website. It's for the degenerate gamblers. People that people that are trying to get rich quick. I forget the
What
name of it.
website
It's called
that?
Kalishi or Cat. What's it called, guys? Is it called Kashi
Kashi.
or Kalishi?
Kashi.
Kashi or Kashi. One of them.
Oh, yeah.
Kashi.
Kashi. Yeah, like
K-A-S-H-I.
K-A-L-S-H-I.
It's Kashi or Kashi. One of the two. Kashi.
Kashi.
Yeah, you can bet on anything.
Yeah, you can bet
What
on
is it,
anything.
like a gambling thing?
Why is that
Well, they
dude
call
betting
it
on
trading.
something that
They
has a
said you could
99%
trade. They
assurance?
said you could trade on anything. That's what they call it. That's their slogan.
Kalshi.
That shit is crazy, man.
Oh, you take all kinds of bets on,
Yeah.
shit
I
like
don't
the
think it's called
weather and
Kashi. I think it's
sports
called
teams
Kalshi.
and all that shit. Excuse my language.
No. It's called Kalshi, bro, with an L.
Yeah, Kalshi. I heard of that. I heard of it,
It's called
but I don't
Kalshi.
know. I don't really know what to do.
Absolutely. FOMC at 2:30. Oh shit, it's 2:20. It's 2:25. This went sideways. Yeah. Kalshi. Kalshi or Kalshi. Call. FOMC at 2:30. It's okay. I seen some bet
Yeah,
$500 to get
Kalshi.
60
Kalshi.
back. Stupidity. Why are you risking $5 to make 60? You can like bet on literally anything. It's pretty how sad the gambling scene. Yeah, people are degenerates. They missed this volume balance over. Like if I long this, they'll dump this down into the zone here. I don't trust these people. Like they'll do this right before power comes on. They effectively eliminated my strategy that I was getting ready to trade off of. I'll wait for the direction for Powell, then I'll consider long while he's talking. I'm getting ready to put Powell on in a minute. When Powell comes on my live news wire, I'll put him on. I'll put his voice on. But they ran this LRLR over here in full. All right? They took this high out and they ran it, and now they're going in the opposite direction. Look at this. Fake up and then fake down and flash shoot, and now they go higher. Fake out. There's always going to be a fake out during this hour.
There's another app like that. It's called Poly Market, I think.
Yeah, Poly Market too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Buy limit at 0660. Why that number? Why there? If they come down there, they're not gonna stop. Why put a random buy limit in a random place for? I don't get that. I never got that.
E.
Yo,
You know what the worst sentence you can utter in trading is?
China
I only
or Terra?
I only need this much more.
Yes. I only need this much more. Man, if I could only get man, that or if it goes back to break even, I'll get out.
Man, it's like you get to the
That's
last
number
day of
two.
your 5-day eval and you're like, oh, I only need 600. I only need 800. And it's the hardest money you'll ever make.
Man. That's why
Yeah,
you
it
got
happened to me. I
you
was
gotta
like
trade. You gotta
500
trade
away
it.
and I blew my account.
Or you could do like, oh, no worries. It's gonna go there eventually.
Yeah, just
Yeah, that
take
one too.
small
That one right
piece,
there cook
small
you alive.
It'll go there eventually.
Market cook that fear. You feel crazy. Falling knife blowing account soon after all this distortion, Alan says.
It has to come back down.
It has to come back
Yeah,
down.
it has to come back down. Yeah.
No, it don't.
It's literally never been this
No, it's
high.
sitting
It can
right
only
up
go
there
down from
all
here.
Right.
It's
Oh,
like you're
man,
just
I done been there,
hanging there
boy.
waiting
And Q
and
trade a
waiting
bullet
and
knife have
waiting.
a
It's like,
90%
man, it's gotta
offset.
come down sooner or later.
Appreciate the heads up.
Just
Yeah,
doesn't.
man. 90% off on the bullet nuts. Yeah, I'm loaded up on them. I got like 50 of them. I'm gonna do eval instant pass soon.
Yeah, I think I'll pick myself up a couple of them too.
Do eval instant pass soon. Load up the boat. If you're new at day trading, I suggest you buy gold. Yeah, there's a lot of traders inside here that trade gold. Man, they're just going sideways. They're confusing people. Hold on, let me get ready to put the power on. They've done nothing but confuse people. Be on alert. It's 2:29. Power will come on within the next 120 seconds. Don't do anything foolish. It's cooked. Shit. He about to come on. They're about to do something weird now. My friend, the futures can't trade gold. Probably because people are starting to be very profitable up there. You need to be on alert. Look at this. Holy shite. They just filled it in one candle. I told you. I was about to do some weird, strange shit for change.
Dump.
Look at that. See that?
Yep.
I told you. Be on alert. See that? I told you, bro. This right here was not indicative of something that was trying to go higher. They're trying to run this. Look at them. Come down, dump it, and then fill a volume balance. Then when they fill a volume balance, then they bounce. Scammers, best to be on alert. You know the rest. Let me put power on. They're confusing people. Jerome Powell, live. Good afternoon, me and my colleagues. Oh, shoot, he's walking out. Good afternoon, me and my colleagues.
The American people. The U.S. economy expanded at a solid pace last year and is coming into 2026 on a firm footing. My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our
Oh shit! How do you do that?
goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. The U.S. economy expanded at a solid pace last year and is coming into 2026 on a firm footing. While job have remained low, the unemployment rate has shown some to promote progress toward both our maximum employment and 2% inflation goals. I will have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments. Available indicators suggest that economic activity has been expanding at a solid pace. Consumer spending has been resilient, and business fixed investment has continued to expand. In contrast, activity in the housing sector has remained
Look
weak.
at that green body. Turn it
The
up.
temporary shutdown of the federal government likely weighed on economic activity last quarter, but these effects should be reversed as the reopening boosts growth this quarter. In the labor market, indicators suggest that conditions may be stabilizing after a period of gradual softening. The unemployment rate was 4.4% in December and has changed little in recent months. Job gains have remained low. Total non-farm payrolls declined at an average pace of 22,000 per month over the last 3 months. Excluding government employment, private payrolls rose at an average pace of 29,000 per month. A good part of the slowing in the pace of job growth over the past
Phantom,
year
your mic is on.
reflects a decline in the growth of the labor force due to lower
You can hear
immigration
that.
and labor.
Phantom, your mic is on, bro.
Though labor demand has
Yeah, I
clearly
was just
softened
holding
as
it
well.
because I thought
Other
everybody
indicators,
wanted to hear
including
Fed
openings,
cow, unless
layoffs,
you're
hiring,
black.
and
You know, Phantom, I'm playing it. Yeah, Phantom, turn your mic off, buddy.
Yeah. Yours is off now.
No problem. I just had my thumb on it because
estimates
I thought
based
you
on the
wanted to
Consumer
hear that
Price
from
Index
me, but I
indicate
guess
that total
you're
PCE
black.
prices rose
All right, no problem.
2.9% over the 12 months ending in December, and that excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 3.0%. These elevated readings largely reflect inflation in the goods sector, which has been boosted by the effects of tariffs. In contrast, disinflation
Look at this
appears to be
destruction,
continuing in the
confusion.
services
Not
sector.
even a fake out. They went sideways.
Near-term measures of inflation expectations have declined from last year's
Look
peaks,
at the confusion.
as reflected in both
They
market
might,
and
bro. They about to
survey-based
dump this
measures.
on serious. Or
Most
pump it
measures
on
of
serious. Who
longer-term
knows what they want
expectations
to do?
remain consistent with our
Hopefully
2%
we'll start the
inflation
gap
goal.
fill. What are you talking about? They already filled the gap.
Our monetary policy actions are guided by our
I already
dual
filled this
mandate
gap
to
today.
promote
Come on, bro.
maximum employment and stable
What you
prices for the
talking about?
American people.
I filled the
At
gap on
today's
SPX already.
meeting, the committee
A lot of
decided to
people see no
maintain the
inflation as
target
a
range
good
for the
thing,
federal funds rate
and lenders are
at
starting to
3.5
tighten
to
their standard.
3.75%. Since last September,
On a
we've
daily
lowered our
time
policy
frame,
rate
look low
75
on
basis
what?
points or
I'm
3/4
not
of a
paying attention to no
percentage
gap
point,
on no QQQ.
bringing it within a range of plausible
You
estimates
talking
of
about the
neutral.
QQQ? I'm talking about, man, I'm
This
talking about the NQ.
normalization of our policy stance should
I'm sorry, I'm
help
talking about the
stabilize the labor
SPX.
market while allowing inflation to resume its downward trend toward 2%.
They really don't care
Once
too
the
much
effects
about
of tariff
SPX.
increases have passed
NQ
through,
got a gap a long time ago.
we're well
Now, stop paying
positioned to
attention to them
determine
NQ
the
gaps.
extent and
They
timing
really don't
of
care about
additional
those that much.
adjustments to our
Weeks
policy
ago,
rate
you know, they don't really care about
based
those
on
as
the
much.
incoming data, the
The
evolving
gaps to where you can
and the balance of risks.
seriously structure trades off of is
Monetary
SPX.
policy is not on a preset course,
How they came back and filled
and
it
we will
today.
make our decisions on a meeting-by-meeting basis.
You see how they just goofing around with the NQ gap? They're not doing
The
nothing.
Fed has been assigned
Like
two
you don't know what they're
goals
getting
for
ready to do.
monetary
It's because they
policy,
don't give a damn
maximum
about it.
employment and stable prices.
But
We
you see how they
remain
filled the
committed to
SPY gap
supporting
though, right?
maximum employment, bringing inflation sustainably to our 2% goal, and
just to let
keeping
you know.
longer-term inflation
Being
expectations
honest.
well anchored.
Why? Because I back
Our
tested the
success in
NQ gaps
delivering
and the
on these
QQQ
goals
gaps.
matters to all Americans. We at the Fed will continue to do our
Just
job
being honest, I'm
with
not saying you can't
objectivity,
draw. I
integrity,
don't know.
and
If
a
you
deep
profitable
commitment to
trading those, then
serve
that's
the
fine.
American people.
I don't know if you are or not.
Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
Now is the part where he starts to answer the questions. Be on alert. Okay, that's good to know. I've been waiting for weeks.
Christopher Gaber,
Yeah,
at
exactly. Exactly.
I wanted to ask you
Exactly.
attended the Supreme
You've been
Court,
waiting weeks for it.
hearing last week on
And
the
it ain't
Roosevelt
coming.
case.
Why?
And
Because they
Treasury
don't care
Secretary
about
Scott
those.
Bessent criticized
Look at the
that as
SPX.
political. Can you say why you attended and what you would say in response to the Secretary's
They might
criticism?
shoot this here.
So let me start with I don't respond to
They might release this
comments by
market
other
higher,
officials.
but this is
whoever
not
they may
indicative
be.
of
It's
something that's just getting
not
ready to
appropriate
just
to do that.
to
I will
green
tell you
body
why I
candle
attended.
squeeze.
I would say
I went
that
along
that
this,
case
but I don't
is
trust them.
perhaps the most important
Why don't I trust
legal
them?
case
Because
in the Fed's
why would they do this like
113-year
this,
history.
and then
as
not
I
do,
thought about it,
and
I
then
thought,
not finish it with
might
something
be
like
hard to explain
this,
why I didn't attend.
and
In
then do
addition,
this?
Paul Volcker went to a Supreme Court case famously in, I guess, 1985 or so.
I think that they want to go
So
higher,
it's
but I don't trust this
precedented,
price
and,
action.
I thought it was an appropriate
And
thing.
I don't
did
want
it.
to short this because I think they're getting ready to bounce this.
On,
It's been in the same range still all day.
Exactly, they're confusing people. Do you understand that we're on the same calendar we were at 11:30? It's 2:36.
And you also mentioned the potential
Best
for
time, really.
overcounting jobs.
They got all the money. The
which
stock
would
market
suggest
makes the
that we're
world
still
go
in a
around
negative
for
hiring pace.
Can we just listen to what they
so
are
do
saying?
you see the drop in the unemployment rate
Okay.
as solid?
How can the
and
cook the most?
I'm just, what's the basis for
You're
saying
listening to
that
them right
things
now.
have
Are you
stabilized?
not?
Thank you.
So, yeah, really two questions. One is, so we're getting through the distortions in the data from the shutdown. However big they were in November, they're smaller in December. So we're getting to a place where they're no longer material. They're still there, but it's a tweak here and there. The reason why we changed the statement, let me pull it out, was simply it used to say that judges that downside risks to employment rose in recent months. So we saw data coming in which suggests some signs of stabilization. I wouldn't go too far with that, but some signs of stabilization. There are also some signs of continued cooling. And so we thought that was no longer an accurate description of the data. In addition, the outlook for economic activity has clearly improved since the last meeting, and that should matter for labor demand and for employment over time. So for those two reasons, we thought we would take that language out of the statement.
Nick Timros, The Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, you've generally avoided engaging with political controversies directly, and the video statement on January 11th was a departure. What made this different, and are you concerned it could draw the institution further into political debates?
So today I'm simply going to refer you to the statement that I made on January 11. I'm not going to expand on it or repeat it. So I'm just not going to, this is really about the press conference and the economy and what we did today, and some ancillary areas, but I'm not going to be getting into that.
Can you say whether the Fed has responded to the subpoenas?
I have nothing for you on that today.
Mike. Michael McKee from Bloomberg Radio TV. Have you made a decision on whether you would remain as a governor of the Federal Reserve? And if so, would you tell us what it is? And if not, when might we anticipate a decision?
No, and I really, once again, have nothing for you on that today, that either.
Why would you want to leave it all under the circumstances?
Again, I don't want to get into this. It's not something I'm. There's a time and place for these questions, but not something I'm going to be getting into today. Thank you.
Thank you. Claire Jones, Financial Times. Thanks a lot for taking my questions. In another one that might, lead to a similar answer. We've seen quite big movements in the dollar over recent days. What do you think is driving the US currency lower? And have you been at all concerned just by the extent of the volatility we've seen this week? Thank you.
So, Claire, as you probably know, we don't comment on the dollar. Really, the administration, especially the Treasury Department, has the job of oversight over the currency and exchange rates and all that. We don't comment on that. It's not our role. So I have nothing for you.
But what's your view on the market movements? What do you think behind them? Is it asset managers diversifying? Is it?
Yeah, I just don't. We don't talk about the dollar. We don't talk about what moves it around. It's just not appropriate for us to do so. Really, the Treasury Department has that. It's their role, their bailiwick, and we stay off it. We do monetary policy and some other things, but we don't comment on the dollar. Sorry.
Hi, Chair Powell. Neil Irwin with Axios. Obviously, no SEP in this meeting, but in light of the slight firming up of the language around growth in the labor market in the statement, should we assume that the timeline for any further rate cuts is pushed back compared to what people might have thought in December?
Well, first of all, if you look at the incoming data since the last meeting, clear improvement in the outlook for growth. The data have come in, and sentiment, the beige book, everything comes in suggesting that this year starts off on a solid footing for growth. Inflation performed about as expected, and as I mentioned, some of the labor market data came in suggesting we're evidence of stabilization. So it's overall a stronger forecast, really, if that's your question. I'm not sure I answered your question.
But in terms of timing or pacing of any additional easing?
So we haven't made, what we'd say about this was that after this meeting, after the 3 recent rate cuts, we're well positioned to address the risks that we face on both sides of our dual mandate, and we'll continue to make our decisions meeting by meeting based on the incoming data, the implications for and the outlook and the balance of risks. Haven't made any decisions about future meetings, but the economy is growing at a solid pace. The unemployment rate has been broadly stable, and inflation remains somewhat elevated. So we'll be looking to our goal variables and letting the data light the way for us.
Steve.
Steve Leisman, CNBC, and sticking with questions you might answer, thank you. You had previously, I believe, described the current policy rate being at the higher end of neutral. And if you look at the longer run, the SEP and the longer run rate, 16 of 19 officials are actually below there on their long run. Is the Fed still in a process of bringing it down towards a middle range of neutral? And what would it take to get there?
So the count I did was that 4 of the 19 were at or above that. Maybe I missed by 1, but I thought it was 4. And if you look at the dealer survey, it was 10 out of 58 where we're at or above. So you're right. It's the higher end of the range. What we say is it's within the range of plausible estimates. This is the higher end of that range, but so for some people they think it's neutral. I think, and many of my colleagues think, it's hard to look at the incoming data and say that policy is significantly restrictive at this time. It may be sort of loosely neutral, or it may be somewhat restrictive. It's in the eye of the beholder, and of course no one knows with any precision. You had a follow-up.
I get what you're saying, but some officials have described the Fed being in a mode of bringing it down eventually over time. Are you still in that mode, or is this a place to hang out.
Yeah, no, I would say if you look at the SEP from December, most people had additional normalization. But at the same time, we've done a lot of the process of normalizing. A good piece of it is done with 75 basis points, and before that, 100. It's 175 basis points we've cut since we began cutting in September of 2024. So you've moved now to, Fed funds is running just a little below 3.65%. So you've moved a good way, and we think we're well positioned here to watch how the economy performs, look at the data. We're not making decisions about future meetings, but we do think we're well positioned after those 3 cuts to let the data speak to us.
Amira. Thank you, Chair Powell. Amira Mokwe from Bloomberg News. To what extent did the committee discuss the possibility of cutting at this meeting or in March? And how are you all thinking about the conditions that would merit another rate cut? Is there broad agreement on the committee about what it would take?
So there was broad support on the committee for holding today. Broad, I would say, including among non-voters. So that's where that was. Of course, some people did want to cut and dissented, but committee pretty broadly for holding today. We're not trying to articulate a test for when to next cut or whether to cut at the next meeting. What we're saying is we're well positioned as we make decisions meeting by meeting, looking at the incoming data, evolving outlook and all that. And, we're in a position where, we still have some tension between employment and inflation, but it's less than it was. I think that the upside risks to inflation and the downside risks to inflation have probably both diminished a bit. So, we'll be looking at that. It's about how you weigh the risks to the 2 goals and how big those, and quantify them. And so there are different views on the committee, and, we'll find our way forward as the data evolve.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Edward Lawrence from Fox Business. Has the effects of tariffs already moved through the economy on prices?
A lot of it has. So basically, there are many different estimates, and they're all highly uncertain. But most of the overrun in goods prices is from tariffs. And that's actually good news, because if it weren't from tariffs, it might mean it's from demand, and that's a harder problem to solve. We do think tariffs are likely to move through and be a one-time price increase. So most of the overshoot, if you were to take that out, inflation, core PCE inflation is running just a bit above 2%, x the effects of tariffs on goods. And the other good news is, if you look away from goods and look at services, you do see ongoing disinflation in all the categories of services. So that's a healthy development. So that's what's going on. The expectation is that we will see the effects of tariffs flowing through goods prices, peaking, and then starting to come down, assuming there are no new major tariff increases that are begun. And that's what we expect to see over the course of this year. If we see that, that would be something that tells us that we can loosen policy. Also, if we see something that suggests that the labor market is not stabilizing, that in fact the downside risks reemerge, or the data just get worse, we'd have to look at both of those. We have a two-sided mandate.
If I could, if President Trump does pick a new Fed chairman before May, what does that look like? How would you work with that person, and what does that transition period look like?
I don't have anything for you on that. That will depend on Congress's actions and things I can't speculate on.
Howard Schneider with Reuters. Thank you for taking our questions. Given the changes in the statement and all you've said so far, is it fair to describe risks to both sides of the Band-Aid as roughly balanced right now? And is the next move necessarily down?
I'd say that the upside risks to inflation and the downside risks to employment have diminished, but they still exist. So there's still some tension between the mandates. Are they fully in balance? Hard to say. And we think our policy's in a good place. I've just discussed reasons why we might change our policy, And, we'll just have to see how the data lead us.
I'm wondering, you a minute ago you said you felt expectations were consistent with your mandate. That the 2 and the 10-year break-evens have moved quite notably in the last couple of weeks, I believe. Is there any concern on that front?
I mean, I recently looked at all of the both survey and market-based short-term inflation expectations have come way down. They were in a good place at the beginning of last year. They spiked around Liberation Day, and now they've fully retraced in the last few months. So that's very comforting. And the longer-term inflation expectations have remained in places that are very consistent with 2% inflation over time. So expectations have been solid, and they reflect confidence in the return to 2% inflation.
Andrew. Apologies if this is a little bit repetitive, but in the past you've said that the reason you cut rates was that the risk to the labor market was greater than the risk to the inflation side. Is that still true?
We haven't made
Zero
you're
to T,
right.
low in
We
effect. Yeah.
saw
Guys,
the
this is
labor
called
market
seek and
weakening,
destroy.
and we acted.
It's called manual
I think
intervention,
that's the
seek
appropriate
and
thing to do.
destroy.
We will always act to address what we see
That
as
is literally called seek and
the
destroy.
economy moving away from our goals.
That's all that this is. It's just seek and destroy.
Risks
There's
to both
there's
of the
no price,
variables are a
reasonable
little
price
less. I
action
think
here, and it
the
doesn't make any
upside risk to
sense.
inflation,
And
again,
the
a little
candles are
less,
just
and
large
the
enough for you to
downside
blow up
risk
your
to
account
employment, a
if you're
little
trading
less.
a normal size. It's seek and destroy.
I just would say that I'm not making a judgment about how, one of them is more at risk than the other, just that the risks to both of them have diminished.
Okay, thanks. BIS wrote a paper last summer which concluded that global investors were hedging
Look at the
their
ES
dollar
just go
exposures
sideways,
in
look.
ways that previously
Doing nothing.
they hadn't because of policy uncertainty. Do you agree with BIS?
We really don't see much at all about that whole story. There's just not a lot of data that suggests that there's much to that.
Thanks.
What is that, gold? That's silver.
Anna Swanson with the New York Times. Can you talk more about what you would need to see
job,
in the
Mola.
labor market to conclude it's time to resume easing? Do you need to see further deterioration in the labor market, or would it be enough for inflation to
There's
soften?
no
So we'll always be
reasonable price
looking at
action with
both
this.
things, and so there
There's
could be
nothing where I
combinations
can
in
trade my
infinite
end of day
numbers of
trailing drawdown
combinations
account
that
and
would
like I
cause us
long
to
it,
wanna move.
or I'll
Certainly,
short it
a
and I
weakening
feel
labor market
confident
would
and just
be
letting
an
it
argument
ride. I just
for
think that I just
loosening.
get stopped out, so I
But
think
what's
it's a waste of
happening
my
with
time.
inflation? If inflation were at the same time getting worse, you just have a very difficult situation there. So we'll be looking at both. Clearly, a weakening labor market calls for cutting. A stronger labor market
NQ has
says
a bullish tilt to it
that-
versus
that
the
the
ES.
rate-
The ES
rates
is
are
trying
in
to
good
dump through the
place.
floor.
We'll have to be
And
making
NQ is
similar
putting up a
judgments
fight.
too on inflation, though.
But maybe not for
And if
too long.
inflation does pick back up and the labor market doesn't show further signs of deterioration, is there a chance that you could raise rates rather than simply remaining on hold? What would you need to see to consider hiking?
We don't take things off the table, but it isn't anybody's base case right now. Anybody's base case that the next move will be a rate hike. But ultimately we'll do what we think is the right thing. But that's not where people's expectations are right now.
Victoria.
Hi, Victoria Guido with Politico. I wanted to ask, you've talked in the past about concerns about the U.S. fiscal trajectory, and we've seen in the Japanese bond market a lot of turmoil
Powell
recently,
just said that a
in
rate
part due to
hike is
concerns over
not in
their
anyone's
fiscal and
base
long-term
case right now.
economic
That means that
outlook.
no one's considering it.
Do you worry that the U.S. could at some point find itself in a similar
wants
situation
to
to
break
Japan,
upwards.
whether
I
for
can agree.
fiscal or demographic reasons?
Over time, you've seen that U.S. rates have remained pretty. They haven't moved a lot, really, for a while, but they haven't moved a lot because of what's been happening in Japan. So it's more of an over time thing.
Are you you're a 10-year vet here, board?
Is,
You're a 10-year vet?
controversially on an
What
unsustainable
branch?
path. The level of debt is not unsustainable. It's
LRLR
very
to
much
the
sustainable,
upside,
but the
yeah.
path is
We're
unsustainable.
running it right now. This
And
is the
sooner we
LRLR,
work on it,
basically.
the
Enter
better.
the LRLR.
But,
They're running.
You know,
I think
right
we're gonna
now
sit steady
we're
until
running
something
a very
breaks.
large deficit at essentially
My
full
paper be
employment.
Good
And,
job, Mola.
so the fiscal
That's a lot of
picture
money though
needs
on
to be
a
addressed,
paper trade though.
and it's
Watch
not really
that.
being addressed. So
Might blind you.
that's important. I'm not in any way connecting it
trading
to some
branch.
sort of near-term
Let's
market
talk.
event.
Okay.
But
How do you think to join
ultimately,
your Discord?
it's
The
something we'll
knowledge
have to
community
deal
page
with,
link is
and
inside my
that,
bio.
in
Please
the
read
end-
it.
In the end game, that's where you wind up is in some kind of a difficult thing. But that's,
And if
that's
you're
not
still
where we are.
confused,
It's
there's a
not where
video on
Japan
that
is
page.
either.
So click the link inside my
But,
bio. It's
it's certainly not where we are
nqinsider.com
right
and
now.
click get started.
Does it reduce the effect of
Click
your
join
rate
now.
cuts that
It'll take like 30
longer-term rates
seconds.
have
But watch that video if
overall
you're
not really
confused.
budged that much?
I no
wouldn't say
longer
that, you
will
know, the
explain
thing is,
what it comes with or anything like that.
I mean, technically,
If people can't watch
higher
a
longer-term
3-minute long
rates
video,
means less accommodative
then
financial
it
conditions,
is what
but
it is. Or you can still
remember,
join and just not watch
many
the video.
things move
But you
longer-term
still gonna
rates.
have to
It's not,
re-
and it's not
study up on
mostly
that
what
knowledge
happens
page,
on the
though.
short end.
That
There
page is
can be
$11.
effects of
Discord is
longer-term rates
$29.
from our
Nothing
moving our
higher.
policy
Ever.
around, but
No matter how
you
much
know,
money
it's
you make.
much more,
Said a student make
you know,
$32,000 last night.
assessments of the fiscal path, and
31,500
fiscal
to be exact,
policies,
plus.
and risks
Never
and
charge
things
anything
like that move the 10-year around. You can
Okay,
look
nice.
back
Good
at
job,
and
King.
find periods where we've been very
Discount
actively
$1,500
moving
if that push
the
up.
policy
Good
rate
job. The
over the
federal
course of a
rates
year, and over the course of
stabilized
that
right
year,
now. They're gonna
the
be in
10-year is
3.5,
exactly where it
3.75
started.
range.
So it's not, there's not a tight link between
You gotta watch this, man. They're
10-year
goofing around
rates
over here. This
and
ES
the
is
overnight rate.
effing around.
Elizabeth.
They might want to release this and come up over here to this
Thanks so
VWAP
much, Elizabeth
on this
Schulze
ES.
with
You need to watch
ABC
this.
News. Republican Senator Tom Tillis, who sits on the Senate Banking Committee, said he will block any Fed nominee, including the chair, until this investigation
I
into you
potentially
is
target?
resolved.
What, maybe
Do you
this?
support this move by the senator,
If
and
I
what
loan this?
conversations have you had with the
Damn!
senator?
They started going without me. How many tickets is that to this?
More broadly, what would
100
happen
ticks
to
or so.
American households if the Federal Reserve loses its ability to operate independent from politics?
Buying the top of this move is
So
dangerous.
really, the point of
Yes, it is.
independence is not to protect policymakers or anything like that. It just is that every advanced economy democracy in the world has come
This is
around
probably the
to
only time this year. I don't even talk on someone's
practice.
live.
It's
Big
just an
moment, though. What you
institutional
mean?
arrangement that
Big
is
moment,
that
huh?
has served the people well, and that is to have a separation between
What you mean, chain
to
bacon?
not have
Look at that.
direct
Just took 3 minutes off. Good
elected
job, B.
official control
Good God.
over the setting of monetary policy. And the reason is that monetary policy
You can
be
join
used,
Discord with
you know, through an
the
election
same day you
cycle
sign off for the
to
knowledge
affect the
page. You can do
economy
that.
in a way that will be politically
But if you
worthwhile.
ask
So
me a question
this
like,
is
what's a
not talking
biscuit or a
about the US
sippy, I'm going to say, did
context.
you
This
read
is
page one?
every advanced
Hey,
economy democracy
what's
of
a
any
candlestick?
So
I'm going to say,
it's
did
a-
you read
it's a
page
good
one?
practice.
Or did
It's
you watch the
pretty
beginner's
much
playlist? Hey,
everywhere
what's a
among-
biscuit or
among
sippy?
countries that look at all like
What
the
you mean by
United
that?
States.
I said,
And I think if
did you
lose
watch the FEG
that,
simplified playlist?
it's, first of all, it would be
Hey, man, my
hard to restore
psychologist
the
messed up,
credibility of
man.
the institution
I'm
if
unsure about that. I'm
people
going to say,
lose
did you
their
watch the
faith
mentorship?
that we're making decisions
Well, why are you going to tell people that?
only on the
Because if
basis
I
of our
didn't, then I would have to charge
of our
$5,000
assessment
per
of
month
what's best for
the
for
services.
everyone, for the wide public,
Because everything
rather
inside
than trying
Discord
to
is
benefit
free once
one
you're in
group or another. If you lose
I don't
that,
charge
it's
for
gonna
my
be hard to
mentorship
retain it.
at
And
all.
we haven't lost it.
For my one-on-one guidance,
I don't
for helping
believe
you
we
manage
will.
trades,
I certainly hope
for
we
watching
won't.
me copy trades,
But
for
it's
helping
very
help me make
important.
money.
And
I
the
don't charge
reason
for
it's
any of that stuff.
important is that it's enabled central banks generally
For the
not to be
community and
perfect,
knowledge page, the most
but
important
to
thing you
serve the
watch.
public well.
Absolutely.
You're confident it
Because
can
that's
maintain
going to be
that
the baseline
independence at this
fundamentals,
point?
understanding.
Yes.
That $11 page
I
is
mean,
very
I'm
important. You want to know
strongly
why?
committed to that, and
Because
so
if
are
you're
my
inside
colleagues.
Discord, I don't care the accuracy of the model. How the 90% models even. 85 to 90% of them.
On that
85 to
sort
90%
of
accuracy.
stabilization of the labour
I
market
don't give a
question,
shit.
how much
You will
do
not be
see
able
the
to read it.
weakening
You will not
sort
be
of
able to
last 6
interpret
months, year as a kind of data mirage around immigration and the government shutdown and so on that's now resolved?
This is
Or how
indicative of
much have we
something that
seen a
might
kind of
dump.
real underlying firming up
They
in
might
the
start
state of the
trying to
labour
sell
market, do you
side,
think?
scare people out.
Well, part of it is,
fire
to your
that
point,
chub, clutching my
part of it
pearls.
just is that labor supply,
Just talking about how
growth
this
in labor
next year is
supply
going to
has
function from
come
debt
to
to income ratios.
essentially
Okay.
a halt from a fairly fast
IRS is
clip of
taking in
growth
info
over the
based
last
on
couple of years, driven
statistics
by
on taxes.
immigration,
They
and
need
then
to go off
the
of
halt
this
being
album
driven by
percent.
a very sudden stop in immigration. So
I think they're about to
many
dump
outcomes
this.
were possible with that.
I
You
don't
know,
know, here's some
supply
shit.
came way down. It turns out that demand for labor also came down a very similar amount, maybe just a little bit more, which is why the unemployment rate has gone
why
up.
I
So
said buying at the
I
top
don't know
is
whether that's a
dangerous.
coincidence or not, but that's what's happened with that part.
Look at
But
the
if you
spy
look
look
at
like it's
other,
trying to crap the bed.
Things like, for example, just to pick a couple, the
Yeah, he's not
Conference
gonna stop
Board's,
talking until
measure
about
of job
damn
availability that
3:15,
came out,
3:20.
I don't know, was it yesterday or today? But you know, it
I don't even know what
shows
he's saying for real.
it's a survey
I
showing
just got to
that
go going in the
that
background.
workers feel like job availability is. It's a very low reading. Just one reading, but it's an
I
indication
know we
of
on your
softening.
side, but I know they have cards up there, Sleeve.
Part-time for economic
Man, they ain't
reasons,
going nowhere.
which
You
is
understand
a
we on the same
category
candles we
within
was at
the
11:30?
broader U6 category.
Look at the spot.
measure,
Look, we done nothing.
has
It's
moved
3
up
o'clock.
significantly. So there are lots of, I could
That's
go
down
on
4
and on.
hours
There are
of going
lots little
sideways,
places
doing
that
nothing.
suggest
Seek
that
and
the labor
destroy,
market
destroying people,
has
hurting people.
softened. But but you're right, part of payroll jobs softening.
Only
is
reason,
that
only
both the
reason why I'm
supply
not
and
long in
demand
this right
for
now is
labor
because they've got these volume
has come
balances
down.
over here. Like
Growth
they
in
might
those two
flash
input
jump this
have
and
come
shake
down.
what they feel
So
this
that,
one.
that makes it a difficult time to read
It
the
was
labor
just this one
market.
remaining.
You know, so imagine they both came down a lot to the point where there is no job growth. Is that full employment? In a sense, it is. If demand and supply
about to shoot this.
are in balance, that you could say that's full employment. At the same time, do we really feel like that's a maximum employment economy? It's a very challenging and quite unusual situation.
Thanks. And one more on growth and the kind of strong growth outlook, or strengthening growth outlook.
What
you're now
about the
seeing.
next rate
How
cut?
much of that is the
Unbelievable.
fiscal
You know it
stimulus we're seeing
lasts.
from the beautiful
We don't
bill
know it
and tax
lasts.
cuts and
What are you
all of
talking
that?
about?
So
You don't know it
you're
lasts.
seeing
It's
it already.
false.
You don't have
You know
much of a
exactly what they're getting
fiscal-
ready to do.
I think the
Go to
outlook,
Fed
you're
Watch
right.
tool to
It's-
tell
it's
you.
financial
They
conditions,
follow that to the
and
exact
it's,
tick. They will
it's
not
fiscal
deviate.
policy for
Fed Watch
26.
tool. Look it up.
But you've got
I
strong
know. I
consumption
knew that they
that's
weren't going
been
to cut rates.
happening
I
before
knew it immediately.
financial
I can
conditions
know
have been
immediately, like right
supported,
now.
but before the
If
fiscal,
something insane, like if an insane data release comes
effects
out, then
really
the
are
odds will
shown.
shift.
So essentially, the economy
They can't
has
read the
once
future,
again
though. Yeah,
surprised
absolutely they
us with
can't.
its
You know what they
strength,
do?
not
They
for
go
the
off
first
what the
time.
data tells them and what the market tells them to do.
Consumer spending.
The market will
although
tell
it's, it's
Powell
uneven
whether to
across,
cut or not.
income categories, but consumer spending
That is
overall numbers are
irrefutable.
good. And we're benefiting from the AI build
Look at that.
That's another thing we're benefiting from. But
We got to be on alert.
Growth is on a solid footing. It looks like, and it's not just those things. It's just the consumer is filling out surveys that sound really negative and then spending. So there's been a disconnect for some time between downbeat surveys and reasonably good spending data.
Thanks, Chair Powell. Christine Romans from NBC News. You talked about how consumer spending is uneven. The president calls inflation defeated and solved. The FOMC says it's a somewhat elevated inflation. But you talked about those customer survey or those consumer sentiment surveys and public opinion polls that show that most families say the cost of living is still issue number one. What is the conversation around the table with your colleagues about how wealthier consumers seem to be driving so much of the economy and why so many families still feel like they just can't make ends meet after 5 years of rising prices? What is that discussion like?
So a couple things. One, there's something to it in that we know that higher income households that tend to own real estate and tend to own stocks, securities, and those assets have been going up in value, and increases in wealth do support spending over time. So, and that's clearly a part of the story. We also know that for some time now, for a year or more, we've been hearing from retailers, for example, that serve lower income customers, whether it be food or the big box stores or anything. They're saying the same thing, which is our consumers are looking to economize. They're trading down from brands and they're buying less, and it's changing their buying habits and that kind of thing. So we're seeing that, and that is a reality of what we're seeing. They're still consuming, but they're feeling it in a different way. I would say more broadly on affordability, we have a vast network through the reserve banks and also through the Board of Governors where we talk to small and large businesses and households, and so we do hear a lot about affordability, and we take that very seriously, and we take it to heart because one of our jobs is price stability, and so the best thing we can do for people who are feeling that squeeze is to keep inflation under control and, frankly, to finish the job of getting inflation back down to 2%.
You mentioned the AI build-out as being positive for economic growth this year. I wonder, as you look at the weakest year last year for job creation of a non-recession year since like 2003, are you concerned about AI maybe supplanting more entry-level work and entry-level jobs, and how does that play into what you're watching about the labor market?
So everyone, of course, is watching AI and the deployment and, trying to understand exactly what's happening. And there's a wide range of possibilities. It's hard to say. And, of course, anyone who uses it is amazed at what it can accomplish, right? So every
it's seek and destroy. There's no actionable price action behind it. Got $7 on that dump eval, though. Some of my real account until payout.
If you look back, wave after wave after wave.
Yeah, I just made 1,500 on 2 e-bars on
increases productivity, which is the basis for rising wages, and it may not all happen immediately, but over time,
right now
it's what enables incomes to rise over time with rising productivity. So.
Trump, I'll fired a lot of people. There's no way
this is
unemployment
going to be different. Is it going to be different? And we don't know. And we may, in any case, see in the short term jobs that are being eliminated by the capabilities of AI. We may see that. We just don't know what the overall effect is going to be. So how to think about it in macroeconomic
KC
terms,
Royals,
it's very hard.
4933.
We can look at the aggregate data.
You pay for the knowledge
We
for the
can-
knowledge
we
and
can
community
analyze,
page.
for
Just to let you
example,
know.
the-
I hope that you
there
read that
is some
instruction manual.
connection, it
So you bought
appears,
3 months with
between
the knowledge and community page,
low
which is good.
hiring rate for
You got to be on
recent
that page
college
anyway. It's just
grads,
$29. But
and
Discord
AI,
is
but it's
is
not
separate,
the,
of course.
the main or only
As
driver.
as it says,
You
separate.
hear large companies, though, saying
Why? Because I
many of them
direct people
saying
to that,
they
but I'd already
won't be
explained that,
hiring
so
for
I'm
some
assuming you
time,
were listening.
or that they're hiring less, or that they're laying people
Casey
off, and
Royals.
they tend to refer to AI when they do that. So we're all watching and
Just to let you
learning,
know, buddy.
and it could certainly have pretty significant effects on the economy, the
They're
workforce,
confusing
and our
people.
society. We don't really have the tools to address the concerns that may arise. but
No
we have a
actionable
lot of
price
people
action in
who
this.
focus on analyzing.
Like you can't
it
even like
and
long this and like expect
try
like this to like
and
ride
try
out. Like you have to
understand
like
what the
scalp this.
macroeconomic implications are, which is our job.
They might shoot this for real, go higher,
Thank you,
squeeze
Chair
this.
Powell. Beyi from
into
AFP
oblivion.
News Agency. You mentioned earlier
This might
that
be the
on
area for like a
inflation,
serious
the broad
long up there to the
expectation
upside
was
on my
for a
soul.
one-time price increase and then for inflation to come
hold
down.
this
And I was
aside, like,
wondering,
to the Z-Rap
is your
over there and to the
expectation
zone.
still for inflation to start cooling in the second half of 2026? And if you could elaborate how far we are from target currently. Thank you.
Order filled.
So how far we are from target is, as I mentioned in my opening remarks, we had 3%.
They push this up, I'ma go break even
core
on this.
PCE inflation over the 12 months ending in December, and that's pretty much what we had the year before. So on net, no progress. But the story behind that is modestly positive in that most of the overshooters
Order
in goods
submitted.
prices,
Order
which we think
filled.
is related to tariffs, and
Damn.
ultimately we think those will
Order
not result in
canceled.
inflation as opposed to
Shit,
a
people
one-time
are trying to
price
take small
increase.
stabs
Okay,
at this.
so that's
On the
where,
end of their
where it
trailing
is.
drawdown
In terms
account.
of, you asked, so
My
no one
goal on
thinks
this is to
they
catch
will,
one of these on the end of their trailing drawdown account and just let it run.
ex ante understand really clearly
That's what I'm trying to do.
precisely when this will happen. But there's an expectation that sometime
Trump, like, I fired a
in
lot
the
of people. There's
middle
no
quarters
unemployment
of
is
the
stable. He
year,
might get fired
we'll
today. Trump
see,
cannot fire Powell.
tariff
Powell
inflation
does not have to
topping out.
leave.
So what we do is we
Just to let you
when
know,
when a
Trump
tariff
cannot
is
do that.
put in
That's why
place,
Trump does not
we
like it.
track the effect of those tariffs.
Nope, he's totally
over a
separate
6,
from
7,
the
8,
government.
9-month period.
Correct.
And you can see
That's why he
you can
doesn't
see before
answer
that
any
tariff
questions
how
that
long
have
it
to
takes
do with
to reach a place
politics.
where it's affected the
Correct.
price level, and that's it.
I love when he
So
shuts
we're getting better at that,
shuts
and
people
our
down.
estimate
You
is
know,
that
they
it'll be
they act
sometime
try
in the
they
middle
want
of
to
the
get
year,
him
but I
to try
wouldn't
and
look
say
for
something
Order
about
filled.
you know
we'll be
what's
able to
going
see
on with
where
him and Trump,
things are moving in that direction.
but
I
he
think,
shuts him right down. I don't
we'll be
talk
able to
about
see.
that.
Correct.
Not my job. Yeah. I like
Chair
Powell.
I'm Richard Escobedo with CBS News.
Yeah, I think
We
Powell's
wanna
doing a great
look
job.
outside
The
US
best job that he can
about what's
possibly
happening
do.
outside our shores and how
Given
it
the
impacts the
circumstances.
Yes, sir.
U.S.
Yes, sir.
Canada's Prime Minister said last week that there's been a rupture in the global order, and I wonder how you're thinking about geopolitical risk as it relates to the U.S. economy.
Look at the
So
market squeeze.
I can't comment on that speech or statement or anything like that. You know, geopolitical risk for us is a lot of it is around energy, oil, and so far we haven't. You know, for all the turmoil, oil
Order
prices have
filled.
come down, as you know, and
Turn the
so we don't
microscope
really
to
see much.
Target internal.
You know, longer
I think they're
than
trying to
that,
squeeze this.
it's trade, and you know,
He's not
the
honest.
trade.
Yeah, just like everybody else.
The economy,
Jones.
our economy has,
Yeah, he's not
has
honest.
pulled through pretty well, you'd have to say, given the very significant changes in trade policy. The U.S. economy has pushed right through. Partly that is that the way that what was implemented was significantly less than what was announced at the beginning.
Tries
In
his best,
addition, other countries didn't retaliate, and in addition, a good part of it hasn't been passed through to consumers yet. It's being taken by companies that stand between the consumer and the exporter. So that's where that is.
It just doesn't want to give up that pop, does it?
It does not.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Jennifer
not.
Schaefer
No.
with Yahoo Finance. With
I would've got a
third
break
quarter
even
GDP
just
growing
now
at
again. I would've went break
4.4%
even 'cause-
and the fourth quarter expected
But I mean,
to
I
have
got-
a
I
five
got- but I mean, I got
handle on
90
it,
ticks off that
as to
move
what
just
the
now.
Atlanta Fed is predicting at a time when you had a government
however many
shutdown and we
ticks.
thought
Yeah,
that
if
was going to
it-
shave off
If
some growth.
it
You've
pulls
also got
back,
the fiscal
42.
tailwinds. You've
I
talked
would
about big
consider
tax
long
refunds coming, potential
but not
tariff
here.
dividend.
Yeah, no,
How
yeah, I
could
agree
you
with that.
cut
Not here.
rates and not spur inflation in that environment?
I just keep on taking taking small steps is because I think they're getting ready to shoot.
We didn't cut rates today.
Yeah, me
But,
too.
But
Actually, scrape
You know, it would
let's
depend,
scrape like
depends on how
50
fast
$50
potential
bucks.
output is growing, right? I'm just asking in principle.
Well,
I'm
your
not,
key points
you know, I'm not saying
you
this is
look
what's
for when
happening,
trading.
but you know, there's
Entering the trade.
growth,
A
and
lot of
there's how
different things.
fast the potential is growing.
A lot of different things.
And
Great
at a
question.
time of
A lot of different things.
you know, high
But the
productivity
biggest
growth,
question is
potential output is rising,
where are
so
they
it
trying
really
to go?
matters whether
Well, if everyone knew that, then everybody be rich, huh?
potential output is growing as fast
Not
as
with what I
actual
teach,
output,
with
and
what
it
I
would
show.
matter over time.
Where are
The
they
numbers
trying
you
to go?
cite were for quarters, and quarterly GDP.
Where are they
is-
trying to go
you-
fill
you
orders?
need to look at 12 months
Do
because
the
quarterly
imbalances
GDP
align
can be
with
very
that?
lumpy. You know,
What's the
GDP was
time?
negative in
There
the
are
first
time
quarter
hacks
last year.
inside
So
Discord.
the
There's a time
overall,
hack.
over the year,
Those
the
are
numbers
inside
are nothing
Discord.
like that. You know,
But
it
the
was more
baseline
in the
understanding is on the
mid-twos
knowledge base.
for the year.
And
You'll know
how
when
do
you
you
understand
explain
for
the
$11.
divide right now between
But how can I
strong
teach you that
economic growth
right now from
and the
Discord
job market?
while
Is
I'm
it
trying to look for a trade?
productivity that's filling the
I'll
gap?
do that if you pay me
And is
$5,000 a
productivity
month.
being
I'll
driven
I
by
I
AI
will
at
stop
this
my
point?
trading right now and how I
So
make money and how
we-
I feed myself. So then
There
teach
has
you and
been,
be
you're
an
right,
instructor.
there has
But I
been
have to
a
charge
divide of
$5,000 per month.
solid growth, but what looked like a
Or I'll
weakening
put it
labor
inside of a
market.
boot camp for
And
3 pages
that can be explained
and
by
then scare everybody else that doesn't want to
by
read.
rising productivity. But I would say we do see
For everybody that doesn't
signs
want to read,
of,
I scare 'em
certainly
away.
Of the unemployment
Why?
rate
Because they have a scarcity
stabilizing.
mindset. They go, what?
So
You know what
it
I could do with
may be
$11?
We're seeing the beginning of the resolution of those
Knowledge?
two things. Also, as you probably know,
Screw
the
that.
war is
I want a
that when
millionaire to
GDP
teach me for
and-
free.
And the labor market get into an argument in the end.
The $29 to have access to him all the time, be inside of his
Labor market data is
Discord?
more reliable.
Screw a
GDP data
month?
is
Screw
very hard
that.
to collect and understand. But
Okay.
nonetheless, I think we
Walk
may
up
be
to Harvard
seeing
and tell them that you want to
that
speak to a
tension
Harvard
resolving a little
professor
bit. Too
and
soon
have
to
him
say with
instruct
any,
you for 7 hours.
confidence,
Okay,
though.
not even 7 hours, but just an hour or two a day for free. Is it back working?
Matt
Yeah,
Newman,
the
CNN.
trader base working now.
Chair Powell, after today, you have 2 meetings left as Fed
I'd probably say
chair.
pause about another 15
You've
minutes.
obviously
I
experienced
gotta
a
join
lot
that
during your
trader
time
going
as Fed
forward.
chair,
Heard.
served under multiple presidents.
I think they're
I'm
trying to
wondering
squeeze this,
what
but I think that
advice
they're
you
lying
have
to you. I think that
for
I
whoever your
ultimately think
successor
this is
might
their
be.
target right over here for this run. I think that they're lying. I was just
Honestly,
trying to
I'd
take
say
some
a
more
couple of
jabs
things.
at this.
One is, you know, stay out of elected politics. Don't get pulled into elected politics. Don't do it. And that's another
Excuse
thing.
me.
Another is
86.
that, you know, our window into democratic accountability is Congress. And it's not a passive burden for us to go to Congress and talk to
think they're
people.
about to
It's an
squeeze this.
affirmative
Order
regular
filled.
obligation. If you want democratic legitimacy, you earn it by your interactions with our elected overseers. And so it's something
I think that they're
you
about
need
to
to work
squeeze
hard
this
at.
market
And I
hard.
have worked hard at it. So, and the last thing is,
This is
you
very
know,
indicative of something
it's
that's getting
easy
ready to squeeze
it's
right
easy
now.
to criticize government institutions so many ways. I will tell whoever it is, you're about to meet the most qualified group of people you not only have ever worked with, you will ever work with. And when you meet Fed staff, and not everybody's perfect, but there isn't a better cadre of professionals more dedicated to the public well-being than work
More
at the Fed.
sides on this. Probably should go break even.
Thanks for that answer. If I may follow up, as I'm sure you've noticed, gold and silver prices have experienced historic gains of late. And I'm wondering how much attention, if any, you pay to those moves and what message you may take from these significant price increases we've seen for precious metals.
Don't take much message macroeconomically. The argument can be made it's that we're losing credibility or something. It's simply not the case. If you look at where inflation expectations are, our credibility is right where it needs to be.
Oversized on this.
So we look at those things. We don't get spun up over particular
I'm
asset
oversized
price
on this and they're
changes,
making me
although
look like a child.
We do monitor them, of
This
course.
is gambling. This is dangerous. This is dangerous with this amount of size. But I still think they're getting ready to shoot this, but this is dangerous with this amount of size, just to let you know. They could very well pull us back because they just flashed that
Critics
VWAP.
have charged that the Fed's economic models are somewhat backward-looking. But
You
should we
think
look
SPY
forward
go
looking
back to
incorporating
all-time high?
productivity increases from AI?
What, today?
How
Nah.
do you
No, not
incorporate
today.
current and
They're
future
running out of time
developments into
today.
your analysis and decision-making, and do you have an answer to those critics?
Yeah,
They're running out of time today.
By and large, those
But I do think they're seriously
criticisms,
actively trying to squeeze
as
this.
somebody on the inside, they just don't make sense, and I'll tell you why. Every FOMC participant writes down a forecast every quarter, right? The summary of economic projections, and that's the basis for how we think about the economy. So And the other thing is,
I'm gonna manage my risk to this biscuit.
Order filled.
What an economic model can do is it can grind up all the data for the last number of years, 50 years, let's say, and it can identify what are the relationships between variables A, B, C, D, and all that kind of thing. And it can tell you if you change one of those variables, this is what should happen in the macroeconomy. That's just the way it works. However, the structure of the macroeconomy is constantly changing. For example, we hadn't had a pandemic in 100 years. It wasn't in the model, and we knew it from the very beginning. It was not in the model. A trade war of this scope, we'd never had that in 100 years. And so there's great uncertainty at different points. Another thing I'll say is, when it comes to, technological developments that raise potential output, some kind of technological revolution, like happened in the 90s here,
Look
and
at
like
the
maybe
ears.
happening now with AI.
Look at the
We're
spy.
all over that, and everyone studies those periods, and we're very clear-eyed about the possibility that this higher productivity may persist.
This is dangerous.
And also that it may not. We're not. No one's sitting here unaware of the possibility of higher productivity. We've been talking about it for 3 years.
This is
It
very
long
indicative of something
predates
that's
the
going to
current
squeeze
situation.
higher
It's been going on
potentially.
for 5 or 6 years. We've had productivity higher. We've been talking about it that whole time. So it's very much on our minds, and we are well aware that
This is
higher
very indicative of something
productivity
that's
means higher
about to
potential
squeeze, but I
output,
gotta watch this. I
and
gotta watch
it
this on
changes the
balance
way
right
you
here.
think about potentially inflation, growth, labor market, and all those things. That's all in our models. I mean, if it's just a question of using better models, bring them on.
Nope.
Where are they? We'll take them. But I think, we certainly are in contact with anybody who does economic modeling, and we're always looking to do better at that. But that's how I think about that.
And just a quick follow-up. We've been talking a lot about tariffs and passing through, and we've been talking a lot about them for the past few
Was
months.
that a volume balance I just saw
The
just now?
trade landscape is still in a constant state of flux. Announcements, threats, negotiations, they're all frequently changing. So
When they
I'm
come up here and feel
wondering
this
how you
volume balance over
actually
here, I'm gonna cut this
track
trade for a
these,
loss.
what data or channels are most critical to follow this in
On
real
this.
time?
Trade?
Yeah, the impact
There's
of
a
tariffs
volume
and how
balance
they're
right here.
changing.
Yeah, I think
But they
our
just
staff
left.
has done a really nice job on that, and they've kind of
I'll cut this for
put
like
it together in
$1,000 on a
real time.
loss.
So as I mentioned, a tariff
Order
that's put in
filled.
place, you can pretty much track its effects
I'm gonna
on
reduce the
pricing
size on this.
and on everything, and so you build a model up from all of the tariffs. At the beginning, it was very much of a forecast. Now it's every cycle that goes by, it becomes more informed by actual data. And
They're goofing
our
around up
forecasts
here.
were not
Timestamp,
far off.
316.
What changed was, as I think I said earlier, what was implemented was smaller than what was announced. In addition, we didn't see retaliation internationally, and I think people did generally expect that because we saw that in the past, and that really mattered too. And then the other thing is that pass-through didn't know how fast that was going to be to consumers, didn't know how much exporters would take, how much companies in the middle would take, and how much the consumer would take. And it turns out it's a lot of companies in the middle who, by the way, are pretty strongly committed to passing the rest of it through, which is one of the reasons why we need to keep our eye on inflation and not declare victory prematurely.
Thank you.
We're done?
We're done.
Okay. Thank you very much.
The meeting is over with. Meeting is over with. Expect the market to release itself now. I want to try something right now. That's what I want to do. I want to try this liquidity target up here to the highs. This original trade idea I was looking at. That's what I want to do. How many ticks is it from here to here? 120 ticks.
Order filled.
I want to see this. I want to test these highs over here on this VWAP run. Guys, this is the end of day trailing drawdown account. And I got $5,000 to lose on this account.
Good morning. and welcome to the third public outreach meeting hosted by
It's
the
over
federal
with.
banking agencies related
event is
to the
over.
Economic Growth and Regulatory Paperwork Reduction Act, EGRIPRA.
The event is over, man. The event is over with. Remember what I said about trading accounts that don't matter to you. The event is over. Did y'all learn anything? Absolutely nothing. This was absolutely nothing. This was full-blown seek and destroy, and you should not have been trading accounts that's important to you, as I am not. This is a funded account still, but this is an account with an end-of-day trailing drawdown. It's a little bit different. I'm trading the fact that I think they're getting ready to release this market and squeeze this higher. That's the only reason why I'm in this trade right now. And also, it's an account that's not that important to me. And the next liquidity target is up over here into the zone past this VWAP flash. Thus shooting a spy into the zone over here that I think they might be targeting on this move right over here. Take the spy to here, to the 696 or whatever the hell it is. That's what I personally think. But again, it's an account that I really don't care too much about, so we'll see. What am I down? Total P&L down $600. Anyway, guys, listen, now it's Pow. I never buy scratch tickets. I play options instead. They might release this market and go higher. We need to watch this. They got this LR pattern they've been engineering to the upside. So they might run this to the downside. Just to let you know, this is dangerous. Anyway. Anywho. This is an account where I really don't care much about, to be honest with you. My risk management on this account is really cooked, to be honest. So we got to watch this. Spy keeps on dancing around this VWAP. Look at the SPX. Look at the seek and destroy on the SPX. Look. Wow, look at that high right there. Damn, that perfect double top high on the SPX up here into the zone. Look at that. This market is a catastrophe. Netflix back at the $85. They did nothing this entire day. Can you believe it?
Order filled.
Reduce my size to where I don't give a damn. This is disgusting. This price action here is disgusting. I'm tempted just to get out of this. Why? Because the price action is disgusting.
Order filled.
This price action is disgusting. I don't even give a damn about this account, and I don't even want to trade this. Anyway, this is just disgusting. This is disgusting. Guys, listen, it's 3:23. Probably best we call it a day. Probably best we call it a day. Probably best we call it a day. I'm gonna watch this though for another few more minutes. Anyway, it's only 30 minutes until you're done. There's nothing else here for you. Exactly. I still think they're getting ready to squeeze us, but it's just not worth the headache right now. I put an alert over here, this double top high over here on the SPX that they just eclipsed. That was that alert you just heard. This is indicative of something where like they're getting ready to dump this and then squeeze us to the downside.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this based off of the SPX flashing that, and then I'm gonna just try and get 50 ticks to the downside. This LR, this seems dangerous in order for people to be longing. Like they might want to run this to the downside really quickly. Cause I'm just trying to micro scalp this. I'm back shorting this again, just to let you know. This does not seem like something where like they're. NQ seems very, 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 very weak right now, just to let you know. Look at that dog.
Order filled.
Damn. Fuck. He said, it looks like it's about to dump. That's exactly what I think. The moment that you heard that alert go off, I was looking at this double top. And then when I saw NQ didn't go higher, I shorted it immediately. 50 ticks to the downside. 3 contracts. $750. Back into the green. Off the account. $300 up. Scalping the zone. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know, this does not look like... NQ was weakened and they got this intraday LR weird shit that they got going on here. This does not seem like indicative of something where like I should be buying this. Really shouldn't be shorting it either. But I was just playing 50 ticks to the upside off this range off the weakness that NQ is exhibiting. Anyway, they're goofing around. Where's KC Royal at? KC Royal was not listening to nothing I was saying. He sent me a message after paying for the knowledge page. It goes, hey, how do I get inside Discord? He didn't even read the page or the video that I put. Guys, I hired a videographer to professionally record a video explaining how you get inside Discord. I don't think he watched that. Get ready to dump this and run this LRLR. Great short. 50 ticks. About to run this and dump this. So I saw that, yeah. Forgot my mind. You said that the Discord link didn't work. They're goofing around and hire me. I'll explain. Yes, ma'am. They're goofing around. I'll wait until tomorrow. Abundance says, yeah, probably the best idea. They're running this LR that they engineered. This is not bullish. Immediate term, not. Look like they want to dump. I shifted my point of view whenever I saw SPY take out that double top, SPX take out that double top high, and then NQ did nothing. Oh, yeah. It's like my phone don't work for your links. What kind of phone do you have? Do you have an Android or an iPhone? Do you have an Android or an iPhone? This is very important. Which one do you have? iPhone. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Both, technically. Which one are you trying to join from, the iPhone or the Android? If you're trying to join from the Android, that's why. Because you need to do it from the internet. The high. Okay. Send me a screenshot of what it's saying. Whenever you or screen record it. Screen record it and send me a video you trying to click the link. No, that's why. That's why. You need to copy that link that I sent you into your internet browser, bro. You need to copy the link that I sent you into your internet browser. And then you need to sign up on WAP with that link that I sent you. And then click, and then follow the instructions for the trial that you won. For Telegram, you have to download the app before clicking the link, if that helps any. That's exactly what you have to do. For the Telegram and for the Discord, you have to be signed in, follow the instructions. So for God My Mind, you need to put that into your internet browser and then sign up. That link that I sent you, that checkout link, sign up using that checkout link. I got Telegram already. Okay, well, download Discord. Well, I saw you download a Discord. Well, put that link into your internet browser and sign up for WAP. You don't have WAP. That's why. That's why I won't let you join. You don't got WAP. You cannot access Discord without WAP. It won't let you. And then you can't download that if your phone number or your email address ain't verified, because there'll be a lot of scammers and bots that might want to come up with $29. They're not gonna come up with $1,500, $2,500 if I start charging that, which I would not. But they're not gonna do that. They're damn sure not gonna do that. But $29, they might come up with that. Put that into your internet browser and sign up. Follow the instructions.
Hey, Mama Trez, how you doing? Yep, I rode that gold all the way back up, full swing. Literally almost past eval, like 500 away. So maybe I'll finish that on the Asia session. That was such an easy trade.
Look at them confused people.
Literally, yeah, silver was nuts. Mula, he went for 50,000 on silver in that whole move.
That's wild.
Yeah, he was paper trading, but he was using size that he uses. So
that's wild.
Like I'm about to just put 500 in an account and see what type of magic we could do. Hey, come on, man. I was gonna ask if I wanted to just do Ninja Trader, right? Because we have that. I could just make like a Ninja Trader account, use it as live, or
microscope this.
Like, how do I set that up?
Order filled.
Oh shit! I did not mean to short that. Jesus Christ! I meant to long that. That's how I know it's not my day.
Order filled.
I did not mean to do that. I swear to God, so help me God, I did not mean to do that. I meant to long that for 30 ticks to the upside.
Yeah, and I know Mama Trades, you be on a live.
Order filled.
Full ported.
That's what I meant to do. I meant to long that for 30 ticks to the upside.
We think you're getting cons on silver on Ninja.
Order filled.
Yes!
Cons are expensive.
Excellent.
Well, how much is one micro?
Plankton. Evil plankton. I enter into position. I close immediately at a small loss. Then I make $500 in 10 seconds.
Oh, okay. Bad. That makes sense.
Based off of internal liquidity sweep. What you trading just now? They swept this little internal right here. And then they tapped into this 15-minute inverse, this IFEG, for 30 ticks to the upside I took. That does not look like confusion to me. Nah, this is confusion. It's just that I just longed this and I figured it was going to shoot up 30 ticks after sweeping this internal and going down in a straight line. That was it. That was all that I did, but it was a dangerous trade. I wasn't managing my risk off of anything literally other than this right here. Maybe this. So like it was a little bit risky, yeah. But it was an immediate term trade. Like it needed to work within 60 to 120 seconds at the most. Man, they're goofing around here. I'm already at my goal for my accounts. Just to let you know. Okay, day again. Even on a day like today. I need like 15 days to make $600 on this account for a payout or some shit. Something weird. Day 2. Literally just trading internal sweeps. That's it. So I shorted it by mistake. And I closed it at break even here. And got out. And then re-entered. In the direction I was trying to go in. I'm about to dump this, look like. How many ticks did it short before the turn? So I longed it. So I shorted it by mistake, and I was trying to get 30 ticks. So I closed it at break even immediately. And then I immediately decided to buy again to try and get 30 ticks up into the upside because I figured they was getting ready to do that. And they did, and then now it's back to where I bought it originally. So like the only reason why I played that was because they went that. So like they teased this up into here, and they came down in a straight line and they swept this internal. So I longed it whenever we swept this internal in order to try and target 30 ticks to the upside. I was just trying to be conservative about that. I figured that they were getting ready to bounce it off and sweep it at internal. Once they swept this internal and once we were teasing this IFVG, I figured they were getting ready to go higher. I was not trying to short this. Why? Because they're just goofing around, so I figured they were going to goof around a little bit higher. Like they're goofing around, they're moseying around here doing this, and they swept this internal like this and they took it down. I figured they were going to do some shit like this. So that's why I loaned it, which is exactly what they're doing now. They're shooting us higher. Is this your combines? No, this is a funded.
Yo,
I'm not
E, check
trading
the
my Apex
chat.
accounts. I'm not trading my Apex accounts, though. I will not do that.
Check the Discord chat.
What do we got? Inside the Discord. Elements, Asia. You just be chatting. Absolutely. Sound the alarm. He has been a life changer. Heading to max payout number 2. Blow the horn for my girl, Mama Trades. Sound the alarm. Wow, guys. Not really. Wow. Look at that. New funded. Lost 1K last night. New eval account. I can't miss all day. What you mean? You shouldn't have been trading today, DeMazio. Did you not read that pre-market trading plan? Yeah, I'm going to start rocking with y'all element traders. It's crazy. Mama Trade said start with 2, then scale 1 to just funded. I had taken max payout, max on the payout, so put it right back up. Good job. I only needed to trade 150 for the next 4 days for the next payout. Great job, Mama Trade. So we downsized, Mama Trades. We downsized now. Great job. It has been a life changer. Heading to max payout number 2, guys. Wow. Thank you so much, Mama Trades. You know I got love for you. You know I love you. You know, because you know you're always gonna tell me the truth. As everyone in here is. Great job, Mama Trades. Hey, taking a max payout. Wow, Mama Trades got the max payout. Great job, Mama Trades. Let's congratulate Mama Trades. Hey. Got her second max payout with us. Great job. And now she only got to do is make $150. Downsize now. Do not trade your normal size, Mama Trades. You out, you make that 150, done. Rinse and repeat. Yep, I'm doing 1 micro on gold tonight. LOL. February's goals. Scale to 5 max funded again in multiple payouts. Great job. Yes, ma'am. Great job. Great job. Yes. Great job. Hey, that's a robot. Those people in there aren't really doing that. Why am I going to say that? Because it's not me. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to wait for an opportunity to fall into my lap and get rich. That's what I'm going to do for free. If it ain't, because why? Because other poor people told me that if someone's rich, they should be able to help you change your life for free. You shouldn't need it for free. Even if it's $11 or $29, that's what should happen. Other poor people told me that, so that I could stay poor with them. The stupidest thing I've ever heard. But you know what? I'm gonna still follow those instructions. Great job, Mama Trez. Yes, ma'am. We'll see you during Asia session in 2 hours. I won't be there. I'll be hanging around though. Other traders in here will be trading. Great job, Mama Trez. That's what other people told me to do, so I'll listen to them. We got to be on alert. Timestamp 344. Absolutely. Yes, correct, life. Yes, correct. That is correct. But once you inside, yes, correct. But once you inside Discord, though, or you can just watch the video there and like it'll explain it to you. But once you're inside Discord, you still like I'm gonna still direct you back to that page though. So like if you ask, hey, what's a Bissy? What's a Sibi? What's a candlestick even? I'm gonna say, did you read the beginner's playlist? Did you watch the FVG Simplify playlist? Hey, these models seem really good. Everybody's making money off these. How do I read them? I'm gonna say, did you read the knowledge page? Did you watch the instructional video that's inside the Discord that shows the model? Do you have to pay? Of course you have to pay. Did you not just see people making money off the top of their lungs? Do you not see that? How dare that guy charge $11 per month for that when people are taking max payouts and I can see right over here on my screen? How dare that be the case? How dare people get bored of making $2,500 inside here that were just paying them, that were just praying to make $250? How dare they? How dare some of the unprofitable students turn around and then start making? How dare unprofitable students start turning around and then start making $31,500 in a single night? And that guy had the common decency to charge me $11 in order to teach me to understand. Teachers should teach for free. Where do they do that at? Nowhere else do they do that at. Not no school. No, I'd be $200,000 in debt if I went to Harvard. And this pays better than a Harvard degree. But you know, why? Because other poor people told me that he should teach for free. And if he doesn't, then he's not rich, which is false. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? What? You know what? You know what I want to do? Where's he at? Where's Moolah? You know what I want to do? I want to be able to join Discord for free and join and then get a mentorship like this and then be talking to a multi-millionaire at, when is this? At 2 o'clock in the morning with my concerns. And then tell him about my life story and tell him and have him tell me he believes in me. Right before I'm getting ready to quit, he says, no, you need the knowledge. Stay inside here. And he gives me a free discount. Why? Because my life was, I was going through some life things. And then I immediately turn around less than 2 weeks later, as you can see here. He gives me a month extension less than 2 weeks ago. And then I immediately turn it around. And then I have my biggest trading day. I finally get my breakthrough. I'm happy and I'm locked out. And I'm only 21 years old. Why? $11,000 in a day, finally. Starting to make sense to me. But no, I want to do it for free. I want him to message me at 2 o'clock in the morning and help me with my problems for free. And I don't want to pay $29 per month. Not $2,900. $29. Why? Because other poor people told me that's what it was. Lunacy. So yeah, motherfucker, that page is $11. And if you don't got the $11, just watch for free. As you can see, I'm not making this up. These are not AI people. He gave me a free month. He wanted to help people, not scam. Exactly. If you got some serious problems, I'm not trying to make, that's another dude right there, forgot my mind. If you got some serious problems, well, guys, listen, guys, don't scam me. Come on, man. The universe is going to know. If you come here and if you're like, yeah, man, I got terminal brain cancer, man. Can I get a free $11 or free $29 per month, man? I got terminal brain cancer, stage 18 brain cancer. I'm cooked. But I got just enough brain cells in order to learn these charts from you. And then you come in here, you start making $10,000, $15,000 a day, and you keep on asking me for extension. I'm gonna be like, man, what are you doing, man? I'm a no. Not stage 18. Yeah, man, weird stuff. People making things up. I'm just being facetious, but making things up. I got stage 18 brain cancer, terminal, past terminal. Can I get that $11 page, man? It ain't shit. And then you run it up off me. Come on, man. Hold yourself accountable, man. Be an adult. You gotta take care of people that try to take care of you, man. How else we gonna change the world? That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to change the world in here, man. One person at a time, man. That's it. Trying to be a good guy. Don't be a scammer. Take advantage. Anyway. Hold yourself accountable. If you can't hold yourself accountable for $100 every 3 months for private instruction, then I don't know what to tell you. Hold yourself accountable, man. People that try to
look at that.
Yeah, look at that dumb. People that try to cut corners all the time. They don't end up getting where they want to go. I never understood that until I became an adult. It's true. But you cannot cut corners and keep on doing stupid things and you never get there too, though. So that's also dangerous as well. So like, you need to not cut corners in something that's advantageous. That makes sense. It don't make no sense for you to not cut corners and then for you to be at McDonald's. Ain't nothing wrong with McDonald's, but for you to be 65 years old flipping burgers at McDonald's and say, well, I'm not gonna cut corners and I'm gonna mop this floor as hard as I fucking can for the rest of my life and I should get rich off of McDonald's. Making $12 an hour for the rest of my life. No, that's not gonna happen. You know, you did not cut corners with some shit like this, and take your time. That's how you get rich, not the other way. 350 macro is on. Anything else, you'll blow up your account. It's best to be on alert. It's a 350 macro. You see that weird candle right there? That weird liquidation break and they shot it up? Bro, I'm in shorts. That went 2 ticks to my TP. That's crazy, bro. Yo, that's crazy. You did not be in a trade on that 350 macro, bro. Unless you light size. You should only be in a trade on 350 macro is if you're willing to hold it on for like 10 minutes. Depending upon the current price action. That was crazy. Do you understand what the hell? Do you understand we're on the same candles we were at 11 o'clock? They've done nothing since 11 o'clock. Timestamp is 4 o'clock. It's been 5 hours. They did nothing. Seek and destroy. Like, been holding it 2 micros. Good job, Demazio. New York, the consistent macro for gold is 10 a.m. move, really? Back testing, you will see. 9:50 to 10:30 a.m. on gold is pretty consistent. They're asking if Mama Trey's going to be here during Asian session. Mama Trey is a celebrity in here. Send it back now. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. Look at this destruction. Look at this confusion. How I made it out of the skin of my teeth, I'm unsure. And every time I log into this computer, I do this green at the end of the day. You think it's a coincidence? That's crazy, man. I've been watching this dude right here for a month. I'm waiting on him to lose. And I checked back in at 359. Stop wondering. Demazio. I thought if I said that the market would go down, would you say what? China. Yeah. Only Trump can do that. China. Tariffs. And Biden stopped out for a much smaller profit. That's it for me, at least until tonight. Good job, DeMarjo. Great job, sir. Should have been trade. Well, I think you said you on eval, so yeah, no funded. So that should just been a chill day. As you can see, destruction. You see the time distortion? Look. Oh my goodness, look at this pre-market trading time. Look at this. Look what I says. Time distortion will run rampant and dips will randomly happen and be bought up. How you trade all-time highs is you have to wait for liquidity to be engineered, then you target internals from it. That's what I did today. NQ can reject at any given moment this huge 4-hour SIBI we just tapped into when they were squeezing it up here above, which is exactly what they did, and they pulled it back. And they entered into intraday sell side. Pull it back on an intraday basis, sell side intraday, but market is still bullish overall. This pre-market traded plan is literally godly. You get it, I send it out every day. Look what they did yesterday. QQQ went 630 buy side, and they did it the next day. Literally within 15 minutes of the market opening. Bullish.
All I want to say is this. Whenever I cop gold lacking, I might become a millionaire. Just heard it right now. And whatever they got going on up there, I don't want to play there. But the right to not to hell or anything, but the right back down under 5K to the 4,600.
Oh my
I'll
God, I didn't even see that. Wow.
I'll be on it. I'll be on it. Whatever they got going on right now, I don't want to play.
For the day, man.
Every single day, all time high. I'm tired of it.
5%?
Bro.
Oh my goodness, bro.
That's crazy. I could have passed 2 evals right now.
Gold is up 5%, almost 6% in a single day. Whoa. That's huge for gold, for an asset like that. That thing is moving like a penny stock. You could blow up the account.
Straight up penny stock. This is meme coin stuff going on in gold, right? This is meme every single day. The day they dump it, somebody gonna be broke, but he ain't gonna be me. That's all I wanna say.
Man, listen. I will leave the gold and the silver to y'all inside Discord and in Asia and London. I'll leave that to y'all. Y'all way better than me. I know my lane. I'm going to stay out of that. 6% in a day on a stable asset? Man, crazy.
Yes, Diego, if you hold that gold trade from last night from AC, man, it would have been done with those evals, boy.
I'm only 500 away, so
I don't do the same thing you was doing last night. Italian.
I might short this right now. No cap. It can't go higher.
That's how you get cut. It can't go higher, and they push it higher at the end of the day for you.
Like, there's no way it could go higher than this.
And both on you. At the end of the day, you're gonna be mad.
Look at that first beginning right there.
Short it then.
All right. No, I'm done. He said you're not sure all time. Yeah, you just buy all time high, right?
Gold is not even on price discovery right now. They just straight doing whatever they feel like.
I'm about to go sell my jewelry, bro. What?
At this point, I might need to go.
I'm done.
At this point, I might need to go to France and get all the gold France stole from Haiti. Cause I think they sitting on $1 trillion that they own Haiti right now. I gotta go on a heist and go get that gold.
Well, short it then. It can't go higher. Famous last words. Absolutely. Well, short it then. Look at the last minute of the day, they dump it. Market close. and they release it.
But yeah, 6 o'clock I'm full porting.
Well, what's shorter than? Longer than? Itchy fingers. Guys, listen, today was a great day. Another great day.
Yeah, today was a great day.
Oh, boy. Another great day. Great day. All this aside, seriously. We navigated today. Yeah, I could have made it on my Apex accounts, but it's okay. It wasn't worth the risk. We'll tap again tomorrow for Gap Fill Thursday. Guys, today was a decent day. I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of everybody. Look at that dump. What was that? Look at that. What the hell was that? Oh my goodness, what was that? Look at the market puke his guts out. Look at that. Look at that God body dump. Into the LOD. Look at that candle. Wow. They saved the best for last. In any event, the worst for last.
Well, you said shorted, so somebody did.
Guys, listen, the most important thing about today is this. Guys, the most important part about today is this. I believe in you, and I know you can do this. I know you can be a part of the so many success stories inside. I know you can. You just need to study a little bit and be willing to be with somebody that's willing to have patience with you. All right, guys, great job today. I'm proud of everybody. I'm proud of everybody inside Discord that exercised patience and did not trade their most important accounts. And I'm also proud of everybody that followed the instructions and was willing to take their time. Thank you guys for trading FOMC with me. I'm setting up the pre-market trading plan here in like another 5-6 more hours, guys. Guys, listen. I know life is hard and it's not easy. I say this all the time. Guys, it's not easy. I say this for a reason. Guys, we just had a student that was getting ready to give up on trading, just everything, getting ready to walk away. And I seriously believe that one of the reasons why he did not was because I was like, hey, who am I? I'm a nobody. But if I would have been like, yeah, nah, bro, you can't be inside here no more. Screw you. Then he probably would have been like, man, you know what, man, maybe I am not good. Maybe I'll go do somewhere else. You need somebody that believes in you. And we gave him a little bit more extra time to study and to be a part of this community. And then he just had his best day ever. $11,000 in a day is huge for somebody and your confidence. This could very well be the turning point of his career. Why? Because if he invests that correctly and to get more accounts, he can just rinse and repeat now. This was huge for him. Hundreds of these examples are now. So for sure, several dozen. Seriously, guys, this is just the beginning for everybody. So listen, I love you. So how could someone have made money on the drop after the market close? You could not. You needed to have been out of that trade at 4 o'clock. This right here is just for the degenerate gambler people. So like, guys, if you can't find nothing between 9:30 and 4 o'clock, you need to wait for the next session. Period. Just wait for Asia and try and trade the actionable strategy in Asia. This right here is for the degenerate gamblers where they just do risk in the market after the market closed. They squeeze them out, and now people that just hold on to hope they just keep on going lower. So you don't. You just watch.
I know they trying to catch this knife right now.
Absolutely. And that's why the floor probably keep falling. Right at the spare, then they'll bounce it. And once they flash 26,000 or something like that, then they'll bounce. In any event, like I always say, I love you and I believe. Look at them flash 26,000. Now they might bounce it. In any event, guys, listen, I love you and I believe in you. You really could lawn this, to be honest with you.
Word.
Full ported off the damn elite trader funded account. But look at that bounce.
Not right now.
Not right now.
Middle reaction.
Look at that. I was getting ready to do that, but I'm not going to risk an $800 day.
If you want to do that, come fuck with us at 6 o'clock.
Exactly. Give my money to the market elsewhere. Look at that. They almost got me. I was tempted. But you know what? I don't want to set a bad example. So in any event, I love you and I believe in you. I want to have a good day. I love you and I believe in you and I know you can do this. We'll see you from inside here. If you're confused, I'm no longer going to explain the Knowledge Community page. You want to know why? Because you can just click the link in my bio and watch the video. It's a 3-minute long video. It'll explain. Knowledge Community page link inside my bio and QInsider.com. We'll see you guys. Bye-bye. DM if you got any questions, Discord. Oh, I always have to say this, guys. Stay away from the scammers. If anybody's trying to promise you riches or that you can't use your brain, I would never do that. You can read and then you can change your life, yeah, but nah. And then show up to the free mentorships inside here. Other than that, nah. Oh, I missed out. Just came back. Yeah, I was FOMC. It was pretty okay. Green now. Is that where you caught the trade? Nah. Last trade I took was this. I longed this right here to be out here. Because I figured it was going to bounce this. And I shorted this here to here. That was it. In any event, all right, Reborn. All right, guys. Remember, I believe in you. Stay away from the scammers, man. They're going to DM me. If you follow me, they're going to DM me. Watch. Like NQ Insider with a B. Or NQ Slider. Weird people. Probably from Nigeria or something. Scammers. Trying to steal a few nickels off you. Stay away, man. I don't want any of your money. Other than the cost in order to prove that you're not a scammer from being inside here. That's it. Nothing more. Nothing less. And any per month. Flat rate. All right, guys. I love y'all, man. Be safe. We'll talk soon. Nice, bro. Have a blessed one. Just checking in. Thanks, Reborn. Thank you for checking in, brother. I love chopping it up with you guys. All right. I love chopping it up with you, brother. We'll see you soon, guys. See you tomorrow. 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan. I got to see what they're getting ready to do over the next few hours. And I'll let y'all know. Great day today. Great learning day, rather. Way to learn. Great job.